Okay, hello everyone, and for my fellow Americans, happy 4th of July. Alright, we're finally gonna get to just actually fly around on Cetacea today. And there are quite a few places that we can now get to, which means quite a few items to collect. So I'm gonna be having fun today. Alright. Okay. Yeah, sorry, just need to check something. Apparently one of the Discord servers I'm in has an auto mod that I think had an issue with me, like, saying fireworks in, like, one of my little self-promotion things. I don't know why. But, I mean, I guess that's a thing that I just found out about that place. Yeah, well, I can figure out more about it after stream. Because again, it's just a weird thing. It's not like I removed the fireworks mention from my little going live post, and then it posted perfectly fine. So, yeah, no idea. Alright. Time to get back in here. And here's the recap. While searching for his friends, Levin is finally reunited with Serena. She leads the party to Arborea, where they learn that Veronica did not survive the fall of Yggdrasil. She sacrificed herself in order to protect her companions from the catastrophe wrought by Mordegon's rebirth. A solemn ceremony is held in her memory, and as the people of Arborea mourn, Benedictus tells the party of Cetacea, the holy creature who once soared through the clouds with Erdrea upon her back, and pledges to find some means by which she might be summoned. While awaiting the results of Benedictus' investigation, Levin finds himself unable to sleep. Stepping outside, he sees Serena, who says a final goodbye to her beloved sister, and in doing so, inherits her powers. The next morning, our hero heads to the Arborean Highlands to meet with Benedictus and the others. The High Priest offers him a gift, a Calamus flute, which once belonged to the legendary sage Serenica. With it, the party summon the great whale Cetacea and climb upon her back to seek out the floating island Benedictus spoke of. Alright, and we will get to that, but we got a few things to do first. Obviously, one of the first things is to do some reworks. Then we have some passwords that I'll go through now since I have my full party. Although actually, before I do the passwords, there's one more thing I want to do. It's a quick thing, so won't be too bad. Oh, and actually, even before I leave here, there should be a quest I can finish. Okay, no, it's not this house. I think it might be this house. Because one of the quests I started... maybe not this one. It's supposed to be a rich house. This does not feel like a rich house. Oh, this one might be it. But yeah, apparently... Okay, this one's not it either. Well, there should be a book here. Well, not exactly a... Oh, yeah, no, this one's the rich house. Okay, here it is. But yeah, so... Okay, not the measure for a man. Not that one. Oh yeah, long lost literary love. So yeah, I'm looking for the next part of our romantic letter, which should be in a bookshelf in a noble house in Gallipolis, and I think this is, yeah, the most noble house. So let's take a look at this. There's a distinctly old-fashioned looking history book entitled The Guardians of the Star. Okay, yeah, no, it's that one. Okay, maybe if I talk to people. The lady of this house is a keen collector of classic literature. As her butler, it often falls to me to do the collecting on her behalf. Many years ago, she dispatched me to Arborea to pick up a particularly rare volume. At the time, I was aggrieved to be sent on such an arduous journey. But looking back now, it was quite the adventure. What became of that book, you ask? Yeah, I'm afraid we no longer have it. A traveling woodcutter who once stayed here took it with him when he left. He was so enthralled by its contents that my lady reluctantly agreed to part with it. It was the only way to make him leave. If I remember correctly, he said that he was on his way to a cabin in the mango grove. Whether he still resides there now, I do not know. Okay, so Flint has it. Alright. Okay, well, before I go to do that, let's get some reworks done. Because I got 117 Perfectionist Pearls, and yeah, I've got a few things to rework. I think 7 is still the limit on what we're doing. Okay, extra wizard staff I could sell. So. And I think, yeah, we should... Okay, I got the coral hairpin, I can do this. Okay, Sizzly Puff. Quadra Bash. Well, thank you, game. Okay, Double Edge Bash. And then just bash normally. Don't need to do anything fancy. Because it was already a +2, this should... Yep. Alright. Alright. Okay. And yeah, now I'll move through these. Ignore the RV stay vest. Yeah, I think at this point I'm on to... Yeah, on to accessories. Okay, then yes, go for all of these. Then these rings. And the mittens, too. Okay. Well, at least now I know I can just hold left instead of right after this. And yeah, that should be good. You know, I've actually kind of been looking forward to this for, like, since Monday. Like, it's not much, but it's just a nice little thing to do. It gives me something small to focus on. And just gives me a nice reward at the end of it. And also, this is gonna look nice when I look through my list of accessory forges. Because then, so many of these are now gonna be filled out and I don't have to worry about looking at them. Oh, actually, do a cold blow. Now I can just lightning bash there and get it closer. There we go. But yeah, it's a nice, relaxing process. Especially compared to trying to forge some of the higher difficulty stuff. Alright. We're gonna get off one Quadra Bash here. Alright. Thank you, game. Yeah, that's gonna be perfect. I don't even need to appraise it. I know. Yeah, just doing this, just having a small goal to focus on for each of these, it gives me a nice thing to focus on and just distract from other impending things that have been on my mind as of late. Like how in 3 days there's a chance I'll... Well, okay. Not exactly in 3 days, but soon. Okay, game. Okay. But yeah, like how in 3 days that deadline for the application I sent in is going to close, and then hopefully I'll actually hear stuff on that. Hopefully I'll start processing it. And hopefully I can just finally get this worry off my shoulders. And in 10 days from now, I'm going to be 31 years old. Never really expected to be in this position when I was 31. Like, if you'd... Like, hell, if you'd asked me, like, where I see myself in 10 years when I was 21, I would not have said this. I just really wouldn't have said this. I mean, other than my job situation, I have no problem with being here right now. Okay, cold blow. But yeah, I mean, I definitely wouldn't have seen myself here. I do like where I am right now. I mean, also, I probably wouldn't have seen myself as having a house 10 years ago. Like, I mean, I just really wouldn't have been able to be like, yeah, I'll have a house when I'm... like, I'll have a house in 10 years. I just wouldn't have really thought of that. Well, I mean, here I am. I have a house, and, well, the mortgage is making me pay for it. But I do gotta say, I do like having my own house compared to still being in an apartment. Yeah, it's costing more. But I actually know that when I, like, make changes or stuff, like, do stuff to actually improve the house and update it for my time living in it, I know that actually it's, like, the fact is it's something I can do. I can do that. I can improve parts of the house, and I know it's an actual improvement. Like boarding up the, like, doing my little update to the garage where I actually put up siding so I didn't just have the insulation hanging out. That was an objective improvement on it. And I wouldn't, well, I mean, if I was still in an apartment, I wouldn't have even had a garage, which is something I'm still very grateful for having. Okay. Fizzly Puff, and then a double whammy. And a lightning bash. But yeah, I'm just hoping stuff starts going my way soon. Because if more stuff starts going my way in my real life, then I can actually, like, do more with my streams and stuff. Okay, ignore that one, just focus on the one that I already have a +1 on. And if I can do more stuff with my streams, it'll be more fun. But yeah, I'm just hoping stuff changes for the better. It can always change for the worse, and I don't want that. Alright. Just up this prayer ring. And I think that might be the last 7 costs, so we'll go on to 8s after this. Okay. Alright. That works perfectly. Thank you, critical hit. You know, think about prayer rings are honestly one of the most pointless accessories that I could have. Just because the entire thing is that it's a usable accessory, but you have a chance of it just breaking. So for the most part, it is just pointless. Because there are already other accessories that do that, but like actually do much better with it. Like you have stuff that just slowly regens your MP, and that is just so much better. Hell, even this one, which just restores a little MP when you win a battle, that is so much better than a prayer ring. But I guess prayer rings are more meant for just early game stuff. Oh well, what can you do? Okay. We're going on to 8 now. And double checking, does anyone have anything? Yeah, no one has anything, it's just 8, so it's just this bandit blade first. Oh, not double whammy. Okay, got that one done. Okay, then this black blade. Great swords are like a 2x4, aren't they? Yeah. Alright. Oh god, okay. Might want to cool it down a bit. How about now? Okay, I got 3 of them maxed out. Okay, good. Just need to get 3 perfectly on target. Okay, yeah, up the butterfly knife, then that assassin's dagger. Okay, no. Don't try and get both of them at the same time. Thankfully, it was already a +2, so I just had to actually get it in the strike zone. Alright. Okay, so just 2 more 8-cost reworks after this one. Alright. Okay. You know, I've come to realize something about myself. Okay, only 1 more 8-cost rework. Alright. But I realized that I really like it when a game has just not exactly a full-on craft everything system, but, well, basically I like it when I can craft some equipment. I don't need everything to be craftable, but actually having some equipment that I can find like the recipes for, then go and craft them, and then that most of the time that is a just definitive upgrade. I like that. It's just something that I find really, like, it just kind of, it appeals to some part of my brain. Like, I just like the gathering aspect of it. Okay, game. Thank you for that. Just, like, being able to gather all the pieces together. Get everything, like, get everything in order and set up right. Ah, damn it. Only getting a +1 on this. But, yeah. Just, it's the entire cycle of, like, find recipe, gather ingredients, make equipment, use equipment, and then just, it repeats. And I just really like it. Alright, all of that's good. Oh yeah, the bandit blade's there. I was getting confused for some reason. Don't know why, but something just, like, wasn't working in my head. But I just, like, it's just, I guess it's kind of partially the collecting and then just, well, not just collecting, but the collecting and then actually being able to use the stuff you collected, where it's not just, like, gathering dust in my inventory. And then having that actually come and be more useful than just making something new. It just, like, it just really scratches that part of my brain. Now, if, like, everything was craftable, I feel like I'd just be a bit too overwhelmed. Honestly. Like, it just works better for me if it's, like, partially it. Okay, well, this is Dirk's hut. Let's see. Is it still on the shelves? Okay, yeah. The passage of countless years has taken its toll and reduced this ancient tome to little more than a faded cover around some tattered scraps of paper and thread. But wait! There's a letter, worn and faded but still legible, hidden inside. Looks like the rest of the message that the minstrel Arborea mentioned. Let's take a closer look. But wherefore must it be so? This world may be unchanged, as beauteous as ere it was, but without thee, all seemeth grey and muted. My chest is fit to burst, my dearest Erdrea, each new day I must endure without thee pierceth my heart like a dagger. I can do naught but cling vainly to the hope that one day we might be reunited at last. Until then, my songs are thine and thine alone. I pray that they might reach thee, wherever thou might be. I've read the second page of the letter the minstrel told me about. Now, head back to Arborea and tell him what it said. Well, I think I know who wrote the letter. Yeah, let's head back to Arborea and tell him about it. Ah, you've returned. Well, did you find the second page of the letter? Yeah, I did. Here it is. I copied it because honestly, I don't think the original letter would have survived much longer if I took it with me. Yes, this is it. Pray, allow me to read both parts together. Ahem. Dost thou recall, my love, when we two did gaze upon the beauty of all Erdrea? The sky so deep and blue, it seemed like to swallow us whole. The sea burned madder red, stained by the light of the setting sun, and all around us, Yggdrasil's leaves did shine with the light of life. The heavenly vision I saw with thee that day seared itself into my very soul. Ne'er shall I forget it, though I live for all eternity. But wherefore must it be so? This world may be unchanged, as beauteous as ere it was, but without thee, all seemeth grey and muted. My chest is fit to burst, my dearest Erdrea, each new day I must endure without thee pierceth my heart like a dagger. I can do naught but cling vainly to the hope that one day we might be reunited at last. Until then, my songs are thine and thine alone. I pray that they might reach thee, wherever thou might be. My word, such passion! And that name, Erdrea. Could it be that this letter is addressed to a luminary of legend? Of course! The tales tell of the star-crossed romance between mighty Erdrea and the great sage Serenica. This can only be a love letter from Serenica herself. What an honor it is to read such heartfelt words from the pen of one so illustrious. One feels as if one is witnessing the glory of the Age of Heroes firsthand. Pray, take this. It is but a token of the gratitude I feel for your having allowed me to read these beautiful words at long, long last. Ooh, okay, this is gonna be a good one. I got the recipe book, Things to Do with Metal Goo. And I learned how to make metal slime swords, metal great swords, metal goomerangs, metal slime spears, metal slime shields, metal slime helms, and suits of metal slime armor. A love letter from the Age of Heroes. I could not have dreamed of anything more romantic than this. I am brimming with ideas for a new song on the subject of Erdrea and Serenica's love, and it is all thanks to you. And hello, Red! Okay, got your Lamia scale. Nice. I hope you're having a wonderful day on this 4th of July. I just figured out how to make stuff out of metal goo. Let's see what I can make. And now I know I recognize a few of those as stuff I already have. Okay, molten globules. Okay, thankfully I got 10 of those. And I think I'll only really need 4, because yeah, I already have these, so I don't need to... I can just rework these to get the check mark. So I can make a metal goomerang and a metal slime spear. Okay. And they're 3 stars, but shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, +1 damage against metal monsters. Yeah. Alright. Yep, time to make this metal goomerang. Okay. Now it's a 3-star, so... Okay, focus costs have been halved. So double whammy there. Okay. Alright, lightning bash. Okay, thank you, game. Alright, already got a +2 on this. Is this brilliant? Okay, nope, just a +2. Okay, well, I hope that nap was... Oh wait, did you wake up too early from the nap, or wake up too early in the morning, and that's why you had to take a nap? Because if you woke up too early from your nap, yeah, no, I can feel that's... Naps are always just it's a roll of the dice whether you wake up feeling rested or if you wake up feeling more tired. But if you woke up too early just from, like, your normal sleep, then I hope the nap was well. I hope the nap went well and felt well and was good for you. Okay, so now to make the spear. Alright. Very good to hear that your nap was good. Okay, for something like this, double-edged bashes don't work. I want to do a triple whammy. Oh god. Okay, this just went horribly. Well. Ugh. Okay, that was a shitty one to end on. At least I still get the spear. Ugh. And yeah, the Maiden's Favor. Well, this is stuff I can get on Monday. Alright. So... Actually, I want to check. Now they have Cetacea, did more password locations pop up? No. Okay. Alright, well, before I go to Tickington, I found there's... Like, I was looking up some stuff, and I realized there was something in Perpetual Valor that I could get that I completely missed, because it's not an item that you actually, like, pick up off the ground. Or one you get from a chest of drawers, or from breaking a pot or a barrel. And it is important that I get this. It's also not something from the casino, so don't gotta worry about that. Oh, and actually while I'm here, I might as well pick up a Maiden's Favor. Oh wait, they're on the far side of the beach. Wait, they are on the far side of the beach, right? Yeah, they are. Well, I mean, I was going over to this side anyway. I just could have kept going around that way, but eh. Not gonna worry about gathering all the materials right now. Like I said, that'd be a Monday thing. But the basic thing is that if you rest here at the Hotel Casino, I was surprised when the parade came to town, but I'm very glad they did. We'd be lost without them. Anyway, good evening, weary travelers, and welcome to what some are calling the best holiday resort of all slime. You must be super tired. Will you be gooing the bed for the whole night, or just taking the Uzi for a while? Whichever you choose, it'll cost you 350 gold coins. Yeah, let's stay overnight. We hope you have a great slime. But yeah, if you rest here at this inn, it costs a lot more. Good morning, please come again. Oh, it nearly slipped my mind. First slime guest get a free mini medal. Use it wisely. Yep, there's one of the mini medals that you need. If you go and give it to the girl at the medal exchange right next to me, she'll probably swap it for something great. No, I've already got everything she can give me. But yeah, 350 coins to get a mini medal, which, I mean, honestly, that's worth it. So yeah, I'm now at 71 mini medals collected. Which means I just need 4 more, and then I can get that Circle of Serendipity. But alright, I've done enough of that. Time to head to Tickington. because we have quite a few passwords to deal with. Alright. I don't even remember, like, in what order I got the passwords, so... yeah, I'll just go clockwise starting from number 1. Actually, thinking about this, let's change my lineup. Oh yeah, this is how we do it in 2D. Start with Levin and Hendrik, then Jade and Serena. Okay. So, Altar the Chosen. Let's check out Rose's room. Sir Rosengarten, stop it, please! Help us, please! Must destroy everything! Okay. Okay. Tactics, let's just have everyone follow orders for this. Alright. Do a Falcon Slash. Parallax. Jade. Start revamping yourself. And Serena should have... yeah, she's got full... Sap will be a good first one to start with, though. Ooh, okay. I think I need to actually change my speed down. I kind of forgot about that. Miss... System settings. Yeah, battle speed normal. Okay. Alright. Big Parallax again. Okay, Jade's been fizzled, but she doesn't use spells, so that was literally useless. Multi-Thrust. So, full on Jade. Ooh, I kind of forgot how slow multi-hit moves were in 2D. Ooh, okay, ow. Okay. Parallax. And Jade, if you do Harvest Moon against a Chomdon, that probably will kill it. Serena needs to heal herself. More heal will work. Yep. Literally one-shot it. And then we get that spell echo effect helping. Really nice. Let's oomph up Hendrik. And there we go. And now... yeah, okay. We came a bit late for this to get experience. But the gold is nice. I don't believe it. The Fluid of Revelation has been destroyed. Does this mean I won't be able to see Sorrow anymore? Why would anyone do such a thing? Who'd be cruel enough to possess Sir Rosengarten and set him on us like this? Thank you very much for rescuing us. You're a goo person. You mustn't blame Sir Rosengarten for attacking us so. He's not some horrible monster. He's been Rose's staunchest defender since Slime Immemorial. I don't know what happened to him. He just changed completely all of a sudden. He started attacking us like he was possessed or something. It was so surprising. The next thing we knew, he smashed up Rose's beloved Fluid of Revelation. Now it's completely useless. It's what a boyfriend's sorrow oozes to get into this room. Without it, they won't be able to see each other. It's a tragedy, don't you think? Rose and Sorrow are so great together. That's why I decided to make a new Fluid of Revelation and give it to Rose as a present. Hey, I don't suppose you'd be able to help, would you? Oh, yeah, of course I'll help. Really? That's great! Now what I need you to do is bring me the wood I'll be using. My grandmother once told me that you can't use just any old wood to make something like the Fluid of Revelation. You need some timber from a very special tree indeed. It's called the Revella tree, and it grows in the forest where the fairies live. Could you go and fetch some for me? Once you brought me it, I'll be able to make the flute in no slime. Oh, and don't worry about Rose and Sir Rosengarten. I'm going to stick to them like glue and make sure nothing else bad happens. Okay, I know where that forest is. I seem to be back to my old self. You have my thanks, kind sir. Alas, I have very little recollection of what happened to me. I do recall a voice in my head urging me to destroy everything, but that is all. Still, whether it was by my own volition or not is beside the point. I had a duty to protect Rose. Instead, I turned my sword upon her. What is more, I had destroyed the precious Fluid of Revelation, the only means by which she and Sorrow could be reunited. I have thoroughly disgraced myself. I must gather my meager possessions and leave the tower immediately. Yeah, no, you're gonna want to stay here, Rosengarten. Okay. So, now I go here, and I want to visit the Neverglade. Because that's the forest of the fairies. So I should be able to find the Revella tree there. You're looking for a magical tree that grows in the forest where the fairies live? I'm not sure about the tree itself, but I know we can find a branch from it. There's a local silver pithecus that uses it to practice its fencing skills. Suppose you have to fight to get the thing off it, though. Good luck. Okay. Alright, so I have to fight a silver pithecus. Oh, no, I want to fight wisely. Honestly, the only thing that's gonna kind of suck is that I don't think there's any way to heal inside, like, Tickington, so if I want to, like, rest up and restore everyone's MP, I'm gonna have to leave and pop back in. I mean, I'll check outside to see if there's someplace I can... Okay, they get to move first. Okay. But yeah, I'll have to leave and come back in. Oh. Yeah. I definitely should have come back and done these earlier. Okay, got a Revella tree branch. Alright. Okay, I'll just pop in, give this to slime, and then we can... Well, then I'll go and check and see if there's anything I can interact with to, like, heal up. Because, I mean, there might be. I haven't really explored Tickington too much. Good day to you. Did you get the special wood I need to ooze for the flute? Yep, here we go. Got a branch from the Reveler tree. Here you go. Ooh, this is great! I can feel the magic just oozing out of it. Thanks so much. I'm going to start working on a new flute revelation right away. I can't wait to show Rose into Rose's garden. Oh, and here's a little something for your trouble. You guys have a sticky situation there. Alright, and I got a Tempest Shield. Don't know how good that stacks up to my current shields, but I have it now. Okay. So, let's see. I mean, this says in. Oh. Okay, so I can heal in here. Alright, nice. I don't have to leave. And it's free. Alright. On to the next password. Okay, now on to Briscoletti's mansion. Huh. That is a lot of Briscolettis. Oh. The treasure chest is locked tight. There must be something very precious inside. And yep, that one is too. Okay, and nothing in that bookshelf. Oh, this looks like one of those curious books can change a reader's personality. Guns and Buns. That does sound strange. Okay, nothing interesting in the drawers. I'm not quite sure what's happened to me. Okay, and that's not anything I can interact with. I was supposed to head straight home after finish helping get things ready for the wedding. I can't go back to the village looking like this. Oh dear, now that everyone looks just like Papa, it's awfully difficult to work out who's who. I think the real Papa's over there. Or perhaps he's that one over there? Oh, I just don't know anymore. How long is this going to go on for? I don't want to look like an ugly old man. I want to be myself again. Ciao, lad. You're 11, aren't you? I'm Rodrigo Briscoletti, the owner of this house. I don't suppose you could spare me a minute, could you? The thing is, you see, there's a big wedding meant to be taking place in town tomorrow. We're all busy preparing for it. The groom's gone off to get the official permission to wed. The plan's to get everything ready before he gets back. But now some awful monsters appear and put a curse on everyone in my household so they look just like me. No one's going to want to celebrate until this is sorted out. I have a theory as to why this might have happened. You see, my grandfather Rodolfo was famous for sending troublesome monsters away where they couldn't hurt people. I think one of them must have managed to break free. He's come back to wreak havoc on the descendants of the man who imprisoned him. Per favor, lad, you must find this creature and defeat it. Otherwise the groom-to-be will end up marrying someone with my ugly mug. Ooh, a gold bar. Yeah, I'll do this. Grazie mille, lad. You have the heart of a true hero. Which is lucky, because I don't think defeating this monster will be easy. But one thing, it ran away as soon as it finished cursing us. I haven't the foggiest where it went. Someone did say I heard it muttering to itself, though. Perhaps someone wishingly let slip a word or two about its intentions. I can't remember who it was now, but it won't take long for a resourceful lad like you to interrogate everyone in the house and find out, I'm sure. And don't worry, once you learn the monster's whereabouts, I'll be along to help you with the fighting. Can't leave all the hard work to young Ragazzi, eh? Head to the abbey where people go to reinvent themselves and see if you can't call the culprit. I dread to think how Dad would react if she saw me like this. His health ain't great as it is. I love Papa very much, of course, but not quite enough to want to look like him, especially with this wedding coming up. This is just the worst. Of all the people turning to, I turned to Papa. Now none of my clothes fit or anything. I heard that monster muttering something to itself, said Scarpard. Something about reinventing itself into some abbey or other to start a new life. It didn't make much sense to me, but then monsters never do. You're going after horrible creature, aren't you? Well, be careful. Alright, so must have head to All Trades Abbey. So would that be in 6? I think it'd be in 6. Yeah, 6 is the only one with all trades. Okay, but now which of you is the monster? Oh. Okay, that's easy. Oh, I've been going ape trying to decide what vocation to try, but I think I finally decided. I'm going to be a lovely young lady. Oh? What are you doing monkeying around here? What's that? That Briscoe Lady Ape sent you after me? Oh! Starting with that curse I placed on them, are they? Ha! Well, I don't give up monkeys. They should try being sealed away for centuries like I was. Now that I'm finally out, I'm going to go bananas. I have to make the most of every moment, and no one's going to stop me. Are you sure you want to get in my way? Yeah, I do. Oh! Well, that's how you want it. That's how you'll get it! Time for some guerrilla warfare! A Pilferpificus, huh? Alright. Okay. Alright. Falcon Slash. Parallax. Revamp. And let's sap the guy. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, okay, 67. Okay, it did like less than 100. It didn't hurt that badly. Alright. Okay, and that's without any step. Like, that's without his attack being buffed. So this should be really good. Because now I can full on Hendrik. 137 points of damage. Oh yeah, no, this thing's gonna die quickly. I really should have done this earlier. God damn it. Oh, great. Gonna have to wait for everyone to wake up. I just had to get off like a snooze. No one woke up? Okay, just please someone wake up. Okay, thank God, Levin's awake. Ow. Alright, Jade woke up. Okay. Okay, this is actually getting dangerous. Come on, Serena, wake up. And here I thought this guy would be easy. I wasn't expecting everyone to just fall asleep. Come on. Okay, Serena's up. Okay, revamp yourself. Need a multi-heal. Stat. Oh, you fucker. Do not do this. God damn it, Serena. Okay, that was close. Oh, okay, this one was actually on level, because we actually got full experience, damn. Oh, all those years of waiting, I finally get let out. Only get given the hiding of a lifetime. So much for enjoying my freedom. Ugh. I mean, you could have enjoyed your freedom if you didn't decide to curse Briscoletti and his family. Monster placed the curse and the Briscoletti household has been defeated. And back to Mr. Briscoletti to share the good news. Alright. I'm definitely gonna need to rest at the inn after this. Good too, boy. Yeah, it is dangerous when your entire party gets put to sleep. Hello, Penny. Thank you very much for getting rid of that curse. I was starting to wonder what I'd do if I had to look like that forever. I mean, you couldn't have Mr. Briscoletti waiting on Mr. Briscoletti, could you? That'd just be confusing. It would. I'm back to the old self at last, and it's all thanks to you. I'm well grateful I am. Hey, you're traveling, ain't you? I've got a friend who wants to be just like you, wander about the place without a care in the world. We used to go hunting ghosts and that back when we were little. I ain't been on an adventure like that in yonks. Great days. Oh, thank goodness. I was beginning to worry that I might have to resign myself to looking like Papa forever. Now all we have to do is wait for a certain someone to come back and make his proposal. I must admit, I'm a little nervous. Oh, yes, of course. You're the one who took care of the monster who put that awful curse on us, aren't you? Good work. Yeah, I'm sure Papa'd be happy to put you on the staff if you ever need employment. I might even let you be my personal servant if you're lucky. I doubt you'll ever be my favorite, but still, second place isn't bad. I'd rather not, Deborah. I'd rather not. Fine work, lad. You beat the beast before I even had the chance to join you. Now we can proceed with the final preparations for tomorrow's wedding. Grazie mille, Levin. Thank you for the gold bar. The wedding you're preparing for is no ordinary one. It's not every day that the Zenithian shield finds itself a new owner, after all. I'd be delighted if you could join us, of course, but I know you have your own adventure to be getting on with. Good luck, lad. Buon viaggio. Alright. Now I go rest that inn before anything else. Yeah, there you are, lad. I actually have another favor to ask you, if you don't mind. As you know, the man who's being married will be returning soon, and he hasn't actually proposed to his bride-to-be yet. Yeah, I'd hate for this important moment to go wrong, so I'd like to do everything I can to make sure we're properly prepared. As such, I was hoping to hold a little rehearsal, so wondering if you and your friends would be willing to help. Sure. You would? Grazie mille, my boy. I know I could count on you. Levin, you'll play the part of the groom, capiche? Simply approach one of your friends and make your proposal. That's all there is to it. A reward you for your trouble, of course. Shall we get started? Levin, the floor is yours. Go ahead and select your blushing bride-to-be. Oh god, it's literally everyone. Okay, this is funny. Grandpa, I want to marry you. No. Levin, no. Don't do that. Hendrik, I want to marry you. I don't think that would be wise. Okay, and I guess Serena. Oh gosh, you want me to be your bride, Levin? Yeah, for this rehearsal, sure. You do? Really? Goodness, this is wonderful. I could jump for joy. I always enjoyed reading about romantic proposals and big weddings when I was a little girl. Now it's happened to me. You are absolutely sure about this, aren't you? Yes. Wonderful. You know, now I think you do look like the hero from my stories. Strong and handsome, with a heart of gold. I'm not sure I'm entirely worthy of such a husband, but I'll do my best. I mean, I mustn't carry away, of course. It's just a rehearsal, after all. But it's so much more fun when you take these things seriously, don't you think? Thank you, Levin. I've dreamed of this day since I was a little girl. Now it's all coming true. Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't actually get anything for it. That was just, like, an opportunity to have a fun bit of dialogue. Okay, so 7, 8, and 9 still have passwords to check out. But first, time to heal up, because, yeah, we kind of need that. Yeah, it was a cute little thing. Honestly, I feel like I could probably talk to Briskletty again and just be able to, like, just to be able to talk to everyone else, probably. But we've got stuff to get done with. Okay, so alter the Forgotten Pass, the Roamer encampment. Alright. Look, horse butt. Nay! Nay! It is rare indeed for us to have visitors. I'm only sorry that we cannot give you a proper Roamer welcome. This is a difficult time, you see. Lala, our most gifted dancer, has been struck down by a grave illness. All we can do is offer up our prayers and our most sacred ritual dance. Okay, well, I'm gonna break some of your pots. Ooh, 13 gold coins, nice. I am not dancing for fun. No, I am performing a most sacred ritual, calling out to the Almighty to cure Lala. I only hope it works. I am dancing my heart out, but it is no good. Poor Lala is as sick as ever. I suppose I am just not graceful enough. Perhaps only those of her talent have what it takes to get the Almighty to sit up and take notice. Lala dances for all our most sacred rites. We cannot afford to let anything happen to her. That's why we are performing a dance of our own. We are trying to encourage the Almighty to intervene and restore her to health. Kiefer's the best. He's our guardian. His job is to protect Lala. She's our sacred dancer. And when he left, he said he was going to find a way to cure her. The guardian of the Roamer would never break a promise. He said he'd help her, and he will. Yeah, Kiefer won't break a promise. Before Kiefer set off, he vowed that he would save his wife's life. He always seemed so cheerful and carefree. It was something of a shock to see him looking so serious. Kiefer and Lala really were meant for each other. They have been inseparable since they married. It's just such a tragedy that this had to happen. Truly, the Almighty moves in mysterious ways. Greetings, Gasho. My name is Rombaro, and I am the leader of the Roma clan. On behalf of all my people, I bid you welcome. In the normal run of things, we would eat, drink, and make merry to celebrate the appearance of guests in our midst. However, I am sorry to say that you have chosen an inopportune moment to appear. The sad truth is that young Lala, who dances for us at all our rites and festivities, was attacked by a monster, and has been struck down by a terrible and mysterious malady. And we have done all we can to try to cure her. Herbal remedies, prayers, ritual dances, but nothing has worked, and she continues to suffer terribly. As a last resort, Lala's husband Kiefer has set off in search for a rare gem that is said to have the power to cure all ailments. However, he has not yet returned. We were expecting him to be home by now, and I confess to being a little concerned. The lad is a brave warrior who can hold his own against any foe, but could some misfortune perhaps have befallen him? Please understand, I do not make a habit of asking strangers for assistance, but it seems to me that Providence has brought you to us. I ask you humbly to help us in our hour of need. Will you search for Kiefer and aid him in his quest to find the precious healing gem? I will. Marvelous! Thank you, kind stranger. Thank you. Now, Kiefer said he was heading to the mine where these precious gems are to be found. The gems are known as rainbow rocks. As that melodious name might suggest, they come in a range of colors. But Kiefer was very specific about the hue he wanted. Green. All we can do now is pray that you succeed. On behalf of my people, I beseech you, find Kiefer, get that green gem, and save Lala's life. Alright, time to head to Rainbow Mines. And also, make sure everyone's tactics are set to fight wisely. Because we're just gonna be... We're gonna be running into a lot of just really weak enemies. After all, the Rainbow Mines was one of the first passwords we got, so... We're just gonna be zooming through here. So I need to find the green stones. Yeah. If you're thinking of heading in there, keep your wits about you. There's many who go in, but not so many who make it out. Sure, this chap with a shock of blonde hair is just after going in there for the determined look on his face. He said something about looking for a green gem, but it's been a fair while now. Yeah, I can't help worrying that something untoward has happened. Yeah, shock of blonde hair, that's Kiefer, alright. Okay, for these fights I might just... Yeah, I'll turn the speed up. Because most of these are literally going to be just very weak enemies. And I do not need to slowly go through each step of beating them up. No, oh, system settings here. Balance speed, fast. Bambooligans. Yeah, these guys don't know what hit them. Yeah, break all of these. And yeah, I really don't remember seeing any green gems this high up, so he's probably had to go all the way down. Oh yeah, we gotta do it like this. Well, at least I'm not getting interrupted by monsters while pushing these. Okay. Let's do this, push this down. Oh. Help! Help! Can anyone hear me? I'm in a bit of trouble here. I need help getting out. Oh, hey, Kiefer. Okay. Oh, okay, I need to push this one up. Okay, I was yeah, fuck. Oh no, I can push it down. Fuck, maybe if I push it like this. Okay, Kiefer, give me a sec, I have to reload the area. Okay, there we go. Because I just had to push it down. Okay, now come from the side. Push that up. that down. Push this across. And I can move those out of the way. Push this down. Push that over. Yeah, okay. God damn it. I can't get the blue one out because I have to push it all the way there because I'm an idiot. Alright, let me try again, Kiefer. And don't worry, third time's a charm. I'm not gonna make any stupid mistakes this time. And actually, I think I just noticed something that should help me. Oh, no. Okay, no, I was thinking of, like, taking this blue one and pushing it down here. Mother. God damn it. Okay, fourth time's a charm because I fucked up again. Like, I was thinking of taking this blue one, bring it down here and breaking one of these, but then I can't break... I can't move this gray one to break another one if I do that. Oh, thank God there aren't any encounters on this floor. Okay, fourth time's the charm. I'm not gonna fuck it up this time. Alright. Okay, if I push this down and say push this one to the side, and I can push this down, move it over, and then okay, yeah. And then this one is still something I can move to actually like get over there. Alright. Okay, so you go here for now. Push that there. Push it across. Then I just need to push it there. Push that there. Then push these purple ones together. And I can finally get Kiefer out. Thanks. I owe you one. I've been to this mine before, so I thought it'd be a duo getting through it, but I ended up having a bit of a jam. I was just taking a close look at the rainbow rocks and trying to give one of a shove. Yeah, it must have triggered something, but because before I knew it, I was trapped. I'm just glad you came along when you did. What are you doing all the way down here anyway? Looking for you. What's that? Ron Barrow asked you to come and search for someone called Kiefer. Well, you found your man. I'm him. Suppose I have been gone a while. Everyone must be worried. Well, I appreciate you coming and looking for me. And everything's worked out too. I found what I was looking for. This green gem here will fix it all up in no time. Now if you'll excuse me, I can't keep my wife waiting a second longer. You're not going anywhere. Yeah, where do you come from? Listen, I don't mean to be rude, but I've got places to be, so if you wouldn't mind budging your big backside. Big backside? Did no one teach you manners, boy? I am Obstructius. Obstructicus. My master ordered me to stymie, to block, and to impede all who dare come here. Yet now you attempt to turn the tables to prevent me from discharging my duties. This is unforgivable. Enough is enough. You are supremely annoying. You must pay the price. Listen, Obstructives, if anyone here is supremely annoying, it's you for your speech quirk. Seriously. Yeah, this is just what I need. And normally I'd be more than happy to take on this big lunk, but I'm afraid I'm a bit lacking in the weaponry department right now. You are pathetic. Perhaps your companions will offer more of a challenge. Well, you heard the man. Sorry to do this, but I'm going to have to leave this one to you. Good luck and all that. Okay, now I get to kill this guy. Alright. Oh, I meant to go here. Falcon Slash. Parallax. Revamp. And Sap. Okay, I need to turn everything down again. Okay. Although now there's a very fun thing. Because now that Hendrik is dazzled... Okay. But now that Hendrik is dazzled, I can actually have him use Blind Man's Biff. It actually gets buffed if he's blind. Like, if he's been blinded or dazzled, Blind Man's Biff actually gets buffed. So it's just really fun. So thank you for the dazzle, Obstructius. That was a horrible decision on your part. Like, you're not getting parallax, but it's gonna hurt. And good job blocking, Hendrik. Ooh, okay, you're gonna need to get healed after this. Oh, are you serious? It's like he knew what Hendrik was about to do. Okay, come on, let's beat up this stupid talking statue. Ooh, nice crit. Wait, seriously? It was supposed to get buffed if he's blinded. Okay, does she have a D-Dazzle? Or D-Dazzle? D-Dazzle's here, okay. Oh. Well, okay, Obstructus is done, and thankfully I don't have to worry about that. Oh, damn. Get 11,000? But not everyone gets it. And 5,000 gold coins. Not bad. Oh, nice. So Vando's level 47. And 6 skill points. How many does he have right now? Okay, he only has 7. I don't think there's... yeah, the stuff I want to get is going to need more than 7. I'll say I'll probably give him, like, increased attack when using whips next. And then I could get that some more, and then I can figure out what this is. If you obstruct this, it appears to restore the rainbow rocks to their original color. Oh, so he was making those ones. Okay. You're tougher than you look. I'm impressed. In fact, you remind me of an old friend of mine. But this isn't the time for a trip down memory lane. I have to get back to Lala right away. I owe you one. You really got me out of a jam. Head back to Romer encampment. I'm sure I'll find a nice reward for you. Go back to Romer camp and tell Ron Barrow that you rescued Kiefer. Alright. Let's just get out of here then. Okay, I think after I finish this quest, I'll just go and give myself a refill on my drinks and stuff. Still got water, though, but, I mean, I bought two 2-liters because they were like 2 for $5, and I decided, it's like 4th of July weekend, I want to celebrate a bit. Okay. Oh, there you are. It's good to see you. I'm happy to report that my dear wife is back to her old self and dancing like an angel once again. She's very important to her Romans, you see. The dances she does allow them to maintain a sacred bond with the Almighty. Or something like that. And my job is to protect her. It was touch and go there for a while, but everything worked out in the end, and we owe it all to you. Greetings, noble Gajo. My husband told me all that you did for him and for me. I owe you my life. I hope he did not cause you any trouble. Dear as he is to me, I am not unaware of his faults. When he is focused on something, he can sometimes fail to take full account of others. In any case, you rescued him, and I am forever grateful to you. Know that you are always welcome here. Yeah, we are forever indebted to you, most honorable Gajo. Thanks to you, Kiefer made it back with the green gem he sought. That gem is powerful indeed. No sooner did he bring it to Lala, than she leapt from her sickbed, brimming with energy. On behalf of all roamers, I would like to thank you for what you have done. Please accept this humble offering. Nice. Yes, there's one more thing. Curious though it is to relate, seems there was some kind of inscription on the green gem that Kiefer brought back. I'm afraid I do not have the faintest clue what it might mean, but I wanted to share it with you. Is this a password? The Romer encampment. But I'm already here. Okay, that's interesting. Alright, well, first, head out, rest, and then come back in. And then also get myself a refill on some stuff. Yeah, I didn't expect to get a password within, like, one of the altars. That was surprising. Okay. Now I'm going to get my refill. Won't be gone long, so not really need to swap to my great steam. So you guys just hold on. Alright, now let's see what this second Romer encampment location is. Oh, Romer encampment night. Okay. Yeah, let's check it out. If with just regular Torben strings have been cut, if we could find a way to repair them. But the Torben of Truth is a different matter. It is a sacred instrument that has been handed down through generations, and is the only Torben that can be used to awaken the Almighty. I remember well the young adventurer who restored it to our people, and now, after all the effort he went to, some vandal has gone and cut the strings. It's unthinkable. Dum 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 dum. I'm not sure what Rombaro was thinking when he suggested we master the air Torban. It doesn't feel like something a grown-up should be doing. I better not complain. It's so nice to see you again. Have you spoken with Lala and Kiefer yet? I really think you should. Our people have been suffering one setback after another recently. I think they'd appreciate having someone outside the clan to talk to. And we've spent our lives listening to the sound of the Torben. Now, even without it, I can still somehow feel its melodies and rhythms reverberating within me. In fact, if I had a little dram of our sacred drink, the water of life we call the spirit of the dance, I'm sure I could dance with a storm. Jajan, jajan. This is the most sacred ceremony of the Roman people, where the music of the Torban and the rhythm of our dancers intertwine to form a prayer to the Almighty. Oh, well, that's the idea anyway, but some terrible individual sliced through all our Torban strings, and now we're reduced to pretending to play. It's not the most dignified display, but what choice do we have? Let's sit back and enjoy the world's first air Torban concert. Jajan! You know, when they first suggested they sing the Torban parts while I danced, I thought they'd lost their minds. But it's actually not so bad. I can still feel the rhythm of the music flowing through me, even if it's not quite the real thing. It's like my feet have a mind of their own. I still can't believe it. Someone sneaked into our camp and cut all the Torban strings. Who would do a thing like that? It's not fair. I wanted to be a Torban player when I grew up. I've been practicing since I was tiny, but now I'll never get my big chance. How marvelous to see you again. As you will have noticed, things have changed somewhat since last we met. Allow me to explain. Since time immemorial, my people have traveled the world and used our most sacred music and dance to pray for the restoration of the Almighty. You have joined us right in the middle of one such ceremony, but this one is a little unusual. The exquisite tones of the Torban have always been an essential part of our rituals, but tragedy has struck, and all the strings of our sacred instruments have been cut by some heartless fiend. In desperation, we have been reduced to what one might call the air Torban, mimicking the parts that would normally be played on a Torban, and hoping that the Almighty can forgive us. But in truth, we know that this will not do, but we will soon attempt our most sacred ceremony, the restoration of the Almighty. For that, we must dance to the music of the most sacred Torban of Truth. Restoring the Almighty is the most sacred duty of our people, but to attempt this using a Torban with no strings, why, it would be doomed to failure, and would only bring shame on our ancestors. This is why I must humbly ask for your assistance yet again. Will you help us repair the Torban of Truth, so we may fulfill our sacred duty? Of course I will. Thank you. Oh, thank you. You are truly the savior of our people. Now let me tell you how the strings of the Torban of Truth may be replaced. There's a very rare item known as the Golden Mane. If we could acquire one, we might be able to repair the Torban of Truth. According to the ancient stories of our people, it can be obtained from the great hounds who guard a tower where flying horses dwell. I know this may all sound like nonsense, but if you ever do come across such a place, please do your best to bring us the item we need. We will all be eternally grateful. Okay, I don't think I've ran into a tower with flying horses yet, so... Alright. I've seen a fair bit of the world, but I've never heard of a tower filled with flying horses. I know this isn't going to be easy, but please do what you can. Without that golden mane, the roamers won't be able to complete their sacred mission. I don't mean to pressure you, but we're counting on you. All of us. Oh, welcome. You've come just in time for my big performance. Jang jang jang. We can't get a note out of the Torbans, you see, so we've had to take another approach. Fingers crossed my dulcet tones will please the Almighty. Zhang, zhangalang zhang. Yeah, let's get these guys some Torban strings soon. Oh, hello, dragon. I hope you feel better soon. And yeah, I only have All Trace Abbey from there, because that's where the basically the Tower of Pegasus would be. It would be in, like, Altar of Reverie. But I don't have the password for that, so I can't complete that quest. Oh yeah, Chateau Felix. Ooh, okay, yeah, no, sinus and itchy throat. Oh yeah, no, I can fully understand why you feel like Crap Dragon, because, ugh. Yeah, no, that is... Both of those suck, but that's a bad combo right there. Okay. I can't remember, like... Maybe I can do the stuff in Chateau Felix now? Ah! Okay, looks like I can. Hey, calm down. There's a good kitty. Rah! This is a catastrophe. I don't mean to be a scared cat. You've got to help me, please. Thank you. If you could just get to Shu, I'd be eternally grateful. Okay, it's just a saber cat. This will be easy. In fact, I can have everybody just attack normally. Don't even have to give them any, like, instructions. I hope this guy doesn't mind if we end up killing the thing, though. Like, I hope it's not one of the actual saber cats that are supposed to be here. Ooh, crit, nice. Dang it. Dang it, guys. Okay, let's actually try and do stuff this turn. Okay, thank you, Hendrik. Yeah, I doubt I would get any experience from that. And only 800 gold coins. Okay, so it's not dead. It slinks off instead. I owe you big time. I was within a whisker of getting mauled there. I seem to be catnip to that thing. Lately, he keeps coming around and growling at me. I'm terrified that one day he's going to pounce. Normally, I can get any cat purring in no time, but he's completely feral. He's got all the other kitties terrified. If someone doesn't do something soon, I'm worried they'll all run away. So enough pussyfooting around. You look like you know a thing or two. I was wondering if you might be able to bring me something that might help tame that savage beast. What do you say? Alright, sure, I'll do this. Yeah, thank you. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Now, don't believe I introduced myself properly. My name's Tom, and I serve Master Felix, the owner of this house. As you can probably guess, I have a real fondness for felines of all descriptions. And when the cat hasn't got my tongue, I can even talk their language. When that wildcat slinked off, he muttered someone's name under his breath. Bianca, was it? Anyway, maybe that might help you in your quest for the thing that'll tame him. Okay, so I had to finish that quest of the Briscoletti. I had to break the curse of Briscoletti's before I can move on with this one. Okay. Alright, time to go talk with Bianca and see if... Actually, wait, if Bianca has something to say about this, that means that's Saber. Okay, it's a good thing I didn't kill him, and I love Saber. Okay, Bianca, your cat's going a bit crazy. I kind of need something from you just to get it to calm down and stop threatening to, like, maul Tom. I'm back to my old self at last, and it's all thanks to you. I'm well grateful, I am. Hey, you're a traveler, aren't you? I got a friend who wants to be just like you, wandering about the place without a care in the world. Yeah, we used to go hunting ghosts and that back when we were little. Yeah, I ain't been on an adventure like that in yonks. Great days. Wait, it said Bianca, and that's Bianca. Okay, let's try this again, because I can talk with Bianca again here. Maybe that'll change something. This is fun, ain't it? I can't wait to see who you end up picking. Okay, no. Alright, let's just Oh, sorry about that. Okay, let's just go through this. Like, yeah, there's someone out there for you too, Levin. When you find him, make sure you take good care of him, alright? I wonder where he's got to. Oh, what's that? Who am I looking for? Oh, an old pal. A great saber cat, to be precise. Me and my best friend had known him since he was a cub, but I lost him on the way here. Yeah, Erdrea. I mean, actually, it's not just the 2 girls from the upcoming DQ Monster spinoff, it's the 3 girls from the upcoming DQ Monster spinoff because... yeah, well, we can't have Nero without Deborah anymore. Or as they were known before that spinoff got announced, it's the Heavenly Brides from Dragon Quest V. Not that I'm worried. My mate who's trained him is practically a professional monster wrangler. Still, can't help wonder if he's okay. I don't suppose you've seen any saber cats on your travels, have you? You know, I think I have, Bianca. What's that? You saw a great saber cat on the rampage of Chateau Felix? That doesn't really sound like him. Mind you, he did go a bit feral after he was separated from a mate for a while. He even attacked him when he found him again, the blimmin' rotter. It was only a semi-ribbon that brought him back to his senses. Hey, I know. Maybe the same trick will work again. Let this saber cat you found have a look, and a sniff at this ribbon. If it's him, he'll be all calm again in no time. Alright. Okay. And he's already come back to harass Tom again. Ah! Not again. Listen, please calm down. There's a good kitty. Ah! Oh, there you are again. Did you manage to find something to calm this fellow down? Yeah. Here you go, Saber. Sniff this. This is a lovely ribbon, I must say. Well, I'll show it to him and let's see if it works its magic. Urgh. Tom shows Bianca's ribbon to the great saber cat. Saber cat gives a good long sniff. It looks as if the ribbon has sparked some kind of memory. Meow. The great saber cat slinks off. Hopefully he went back to Bianca. What exactly just happened? I can't be sure, but it looked as if that ribbon jogged his memory. Do you think he might remember where his home is? Perhaps that was the reason he was so irritable. He wanted to go home, but he couldn't remember where home was. Well, let's hope that's the end of it. If that saber cat has managed to find its way home, it'll be thanks to you. And you saved my skin too. Here, this is the least I can do. Nice. Pair of beast claws. Oh, and there's one more thing. When it slinked off, it muttered something under its breath. It sounded like some kind of code word. Let me tell it to you before I forget. Okay, get another one. Okay, where does this one lead me? Chateau Felix Dusk. Okay. And I get a pair of beast claws. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna worry about resting before I head back to this new one. I mean, the saber cat wasn't exactly too much of, wasn't too much trouble, so... okay, yeah, that makes a bit of sense. So I remember Bianca and Nero more because Dragon Quest V is... I mean, I really... Deborah is Nera's older sister. I don't think she was... in the original release of Dragon Quest V, I don't think she was a character. She was added for the Nintendo DS, remake of it. And she's also, a potential bride. She's definitely a bit of a different taste than Bianca and Nera are when it comes to being a wife. But she's definitely got her fans. But, yeah, no, I definitely remember the characters because Dragon Quest V is... I mean, I like all of the Dragon Quest games, but 5's story and everything is just so nice. But, I mean, I could talk for a while about that, but I'll hold off for now. It's very strange. Apparently Jessica was happily adventuring with her companions when she suddenly started missing her mother so much she burst into tears. When we heard, her mother and I hurried here to see if she was alright. Welcome to Chateau Felix. To be honest, I'm still reeling from the shock of seeing Jessica in tears. She was bawling like a child, so I let her curl up here and take a cat nap. In the meantime, I sent a message to her mother to come pick her up. Anyway, for change of pace, how would you like to take a personality test and hand it down for generations here at Chateau Felix? Yeah, sure, why not, Tom? Great, then let's get started. You've just received your first pet Great Saber Cat. Do you think Percy would make a good name? Yeah, sure. Ahem. Now for question number 2. A doddery-old Saber Cat comes up to you looking to join your party. Would you let him? Yes. Now it's time for my third and final question. If you could keep a Great Saber Cat as a pet, you wouldn't be able to relax for a second. You'd always need to stay alert. Would you be happy with that? Yes, I would. Ahem. And here are the results. You are as mighty and magnificent as a Great Saber Cat. You are kind, strong, and brave. Or at least you will one day. Will be one day, right? That's what the test says anyway. Sound much like you? Yep. Well, okay, I mean, I'm not gonna judge you too much because I think one of Jessica's skill trees, or like skill paths in Dragon Quest VIII is Allure, basically, so it's... yeah, not too surprising. Yeah, actually, in fact, let me just look that up right now. Like, if I look it through here, someone's definitely going to have, like, the skill list and stuff. Okay, that's not it. Okay, character build, there we go. Okay, Jessica... yeah, one of her skills is basically sex appeal, so... yeah, I'm not going to be, like... yeah, I'm not going to be side-eyeing you too hard, Dragon. Dear me, what in the world has gotten to Jessica? She's being a model daughter, obedient, pleasant, respectful. It's most disconcerting. The Jessica I know is willful, argumentative, and utterly incapable of doing what she's told. I tried to stop her setting on her little adventure, but she insists on avenging her brother's death. And now she's some mild-mannered do-gooder all of a sudden? It's odd in the extreme. In fact, it's downright upsetting. How can I get my daughter back? Wait, I'm reminded of something a certain traveling salesman once told me. He said that there were books capable of changing the personality of anyone who read them. I'm sure you visit all sorts of places on your travels. If you happen to find a book that might give me back the daughter I know, I could reward you handsomely. Would you do that for me? Ooh, a goddess whip. Okay, yeah. I'll find a book for her. Oh, wonderful. I could tell you weren't the type to abandon others in the hour of need. Now, as mentioned, when she's herself, my daughter is energetic, strong-willed, and very active indeed. If you could find a tome that might turn her back into that sort of person, I would be eternally grateful. The salesman I spoke to mentioned the kingdom of Alahan. Perhaps you might look there? Okay, Alahan. That'd be DQ3, and I think I've only found, like, one place in there. And also, I'm pretty sure that, like, I've got one book already. Guns and Buns. But I think there are, like, 2 more books. Ooh, nice. I hope that Elgato gets to you soon. Okay, tomorrow or Monday. That's pretty good. Yeah, this is the only place I have for Alahan and... yeah, I mean... okay, it's actually... okay, this is something that I did actually look out for when I, like, before I set this up when I was doing some research on stuff. I just need to... Like, this is something that I think can actually be missed. Oh. Okay, this is it. Missable items. Okay, Act 2, Team 10. Okay, actually, this was... Okay, actually, no. Talking to that guy was what I needed to do. Okay. I assume, since you're talking about the 3DS, you mean Dragon Quest 8, because I don't think there was a DQ Heroes 8. Okay, but... Yeah, no, I was talking to the old guy here. He actually has an item he can give you that you can only get while this quest is active. You're looking for books that can change people's personalities? You're a wily one, aren't you? How'd you know? It's true, I have a certain tone I was capable about my person. I swear by it, in fact. Since you were smart enough to sniff out my secret, I'm going to pass it on to you. Okay, so you're referring to Dragon Quest 8, right? 'Cause, again, I'm still looking at your previous comment where you said DQ Heroes 8. And, I mean, yeah, I know there was a remake for Dragon Quest 8 on the 3DS. I have that, and I've played it, and it's very fun. Don't worry, Dragon. I just want to be sure, because that did throw me for a bit of a loop. And I've never told anyone this before, but the truth is that however courageous my son may be, I'm a natural-born coward. Or at least I was until I read that book. It totally changed my life. One day I was a little wreck, and the next I was calm, cool, and collected. I say that, you know all the horrible stuff they say about my boy got me pretty worked up. But all's well that ends well, eh? Okay. So I got that one. But I'm pretty sure this one doesn't actually... Like, this item isn't what's actually needed. Because, yeah, it toughens up, and that's indecent. So there's probably one more. Okay. I'll go and rest up before I go into the Ruby Path of Gloom. Because that one... I'll probably encounter some enemies. Yeah, but once I do this, then I'll at least have finally put that quest, like, finally close that quest. Ruby Path of Doom. Alright. Okay. Wait, let me guess. You've come to add to the chorus of complaints, correct? No? Really? Well, I suppose it makes sense. You do not seem to be in possession of a treasure map, after all. Treasure maps are curious things indeed. All one has to do is possess one, and a grotto will appear. They are highly sought-after items, and adventurers like to swap them with one another. In fact, the very grotto where we stand was one I opened with the aid of a treasure map. At first, I could not believe my luck. It was positively swarming with metal king slimes. Well, as you can imagine, I was very proud of myself indeed. I promptly shared the map in a place where plenty of adventurers were bound to see it. Imagine my surprise when a few days later, all manner of irate strangers who had made use of my discovery sought me out and heaped abuse on me. What did you think you were doing sharing a map like that? You have no respect for your fellow adventurer. They said the most hurtful things. But the truth is, I have no idea what they were upset about, for I have been unable to reach the depths of the grotto to discover the source of this disgruntlement. All of which brings me to the boon I wish to ask you. Would you do me a great favor of plunging in and finding out what the problem is? Ooh, molten globules. Yeah, I'll do this. You will? Oh, that is truly a relief. I have no companions left who can be relied on to accompany me. I am glad indeed that you were able to go in my stead. When I explored myself, the grotto did not reveal anything strange or startling beyond the abundance of metal king slimes I mentioned. But there must be something in its darkest depths to cause such widespread dissatisfaction. I must know what it is, and for that I will need your help. I wish you the very best of luck. Okay. Is there anything here? Okay. Something tells me it'd be a bad idea to go any further. Alright. Unfortunately, I don't really have a map, which would make this much easier. So I'm just gonna have to walk around. And I forgot to turn up the speed for the battles, of course. Yeah, this is, like, this altar is specifically for Dragon Quest IX. I don't know if this specific music was in DQ9, it's been a while since I played it. But, like, all this, yeah, this is a DQ9 reference. Oh, okay. Lucifers, I was surprised to see those. In fact, I want to... So, DQ9... Ruby Path of Doom. Yep. Even the name they gave for this specific area is actually a reference to a... Like, the entire thing with the warriors saying that this place is, like, filled with metal king slimes, this is a reference to an actual map that someone was able to... Okay, those things are new. But, yeah, this is it. Like, the entire name of this grotto is a reference to an actual map that someone playing, like, a Japanese player of DQ9 was able to find in the game. Ooh. Okay, magic water, nice. But yeah, it was a map that pretty much just, like, spawned Metal King slimes galore. Which, honestly, is one of the best things you could find in there, because you'll want to do a lot of grinding in DQ9 if you want to, like, get your levels up and get skill points and max out classes and stuff. So an entire grotto where you can just easily encounter Metal King slimes, yeah, that would be worth its weight in gold. And with how DQ9 handled, like, interactions and stuff, it was very much possible for players to actually share the maps they found. Which, again, like, that's what the hunter was saying. He shared it with other adventurers. Oh, the warrior was saying, but yeah, he shared it with other adventurers. And then they got angry at him. Yes. Okay. Oh. Okay, you know, I don't have a little quick menu for this, so nose for treasure. Okay, there is a piece of treasure here, so I want to grab that before I go down any stairs. Eh. Oh, dang it. We're not strong enough to just run from them, so... Okay, we'll have to waste some MP on these guys. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna want to heal up. Okay, wait, did I? No, I think... I was wondering if I picked up the spell on Levin's skill tree to, like, lower my encounter rate, but no, I think I picked up Poof instead from there. Okay, well, there's the stairs. Ugh, God. Oh, they're in two separate groups. Yeah, okay, Magic Beast Horn. I think I might have needed one of those. But yeah, moving through, like, going through this grotto is... It's reminding me of a lot of fun I had with just doing grottos in Dragon Quest IX. Because that was pretty much, like, the main thing you did for the post-game. Well, that was pretty much the post-game of DQ9. Which is actually a much... Like, which is actually a big departure from the rest of the series. Because Dragon Quest doesn't really have post-games. At least... I mean, it does, but not in a sense where the game actually acknowledges that, oh yeah, you beat the final boss. Like, they'll have post-game stuff where you beat the final boss, when you start the game up, they place you right before it so you could fight the boss again, but you can also leave and go to, like, post-game dungeons. DQ9 is the only one where it's just like, yeah, no, you beat the final boss. He's gone. You can't refight him. And yeah, so because of that, DQ9's postgame is pretty much just doing some stronger side quests and just going through grottos. And you'd want to go through grottos a lot, because like the first grottos you got, like grottos, other than their like randomly generated name, they also have a level attached to them. Oh, I'm actually getting experience probably from those fromage guys. Okay, nice. If I could actually run into more of them, that'd be nice, so I could potentially level up. Ugh. Stupid crabs. But, yeah, so... basically... your post-game DQ9 is just doing side quests and then also just like doing grotto delves, fighting against the unique grotto bosses, and well, from the grotto bosses you're hoping for unique equipment drops, and also hoping to get a better, okay, yellow eye, hoping to get a dungeon map that has a higher level than your current one. Because the higher level dungeon map, that means the better the grotto is, you get stronger monsters, which can have better drops, and it also increases the quality of the treasure you find in there. Okay, so 3 chests. Okay, looks like I can only go up here. Okay. But yeah, you just pretty much... oh, dang it. Oh, okay, got the rare draw from it. Nice. You know, I think I realized something. With how the 2D mode treats the battles, Jade doesn't get her MP restore until... okay, seed... 2 stats, but she doesn't get her MP restore from her bow until like the actual end of the turn. Whereas in 3D she gets it at the start of her action. So that makes this a bit annoying. Well, at least whenever I run into his fromages, some people are still gaining experience, which hopefully Jade and Serena. Okay, an extra Assassin's Dagger. I can sell that. Okay, another seed. Okay, Jade actually couldn't do anything because she was shivering in disgust. Alright. That means she actually will... Yep, there she gets her MP restored. And uses it up immediately, but that's okay. Ooh, pink pearl. Nice. Well, if we need any MP, I do have a few magic vials. No, don't place. I'll clear the inventory out after this. But yeah, like I said, that was pretty much the endgame loop for Dragon Quest IX. And it was a pretty fun one, honestly. Okay, Infernal Armors... And now, of course, you could, like, spend multiple hours just hoping for the right RNG to get the rare item drops from the bosses, or to have the right timing to get the very good equipment from the chests in a high-level dungeon. You could try doing that. But thankfully, well, the community figured a few things out, like, over time. One of those things being, like, they were able to develop a... Well, okay, develop might not be the right word, but they were able to pretty much figure out, like, okay, here's how we can, like, you put in the name of the grotto, its level, and you figure out which actual, like, overall location the cave is in. Then we can analyze that and tell you pretty much everything about that. Tell you what grade of chest you'll find in there, what grade of monsters you'll encounter, what the boss is, all of that. Which really helps to just let a player know, like, which ones are worth really focusing on and which ones are just better to go through, get them done, and hope for a better map. And then when you find one of those, we also figured out a way to, like, get the proper timing to get the right rewards from the chest. And when I say timing, I do mean timing. Because it's not like, oh, the chests are just, like... Okay, those two got popped up at the same time. Nice. But yeah, the chests aren't just, like, randomly decided when you load into the area. They are literally on a timer, and they just, like, cycle through all the possible, like, contents they can have. Okay, nice. Densinium. So, yeah, like, if you know the proper timing and know where it starts... Okay, I'm encountering a lot of enemies that I wasn't really expecting to. But yeah, if you know all of that, then it made it a lot easier to... Okay, I'm gonna need to heal soon. Oh, okay, no, thank you, Serena. But yeah, knowing all of that well, made it easier to get what you needed. Didn't make it super easy because even with all of that, you still need to actually. Oh, nice! It didn't even get reduced. But yeah, even having all those tools, you still needed to actually get a map that had those. Which, yeah, that was going to take you a while. Huh. But it was definitely fun. Damn. All three of you guys have gotten pepped up. Alright. Heal again. Okay, again, a lot of stat boosting items. Okay, Eric, 2 pieces, alright. Okay, well at least I know what's down that path over there. I'm at least hoping Serena or Jade could level up. Okay. Okay, one chest is up there. Let me check down here. Well, at least we're getting full... Yep. Oh, did everyone seriously get paralyzed? Oh, that is not good. Okay, group. Levin, Eric, Silvando, Rab. Ah. Okay, that's very good. Oh god! What the fuck? Okay, someone just please get me unparalyzed. Holy shit, we're just all pepped up, but I need to actually get unparalyzed first, please. Okay, holy shit. Ow. Okay. Let's take out the Bollock, because that thing's the most dangerous fucker there. Thank you, Echo Spell. Okay. Okay, someone at least leveled up. It was just Rab, but okay. And well, so far this has actually been fairly accurate to my experiences with with grottos, because, oh boy, some of them, like, the deeper you go, the harder the enemies hit, and unfortunately, when you can't dodge around them, they hit really hard. Okay. So I guess next, just get that Strength plus 5 and Caster Sugar is not a bad idea. Eh. Otherwise, I could get some of the magical mending stuff. Get more MP. I've got stuff I can do with Rap. Okay. 5,000 gold coins. And then one more chest. Alright. God, it's like every few steps. Oh, thank God I got that crit. And that's pretty much just like, fuck all of you. You all die now. Okay, Eric got a level up. Okay, he's got 9, which... Okay, 14. He needs 5 more before he can get that. But he can get to Sword Stance, and I do want to get these unlocked. So I feel like Sword Stance is a good one to grab right now. Especially because I do want these attack when wielding swords increase. Like, once I get these, it's actually not a bad idea to swap Eric over the swords. Yeah, I want to grab Persecutor, that crit hit chance, then that attack plus, so we can see what's behind this. Okay. Alright. Ah. Ugh. And of course, they have to be in their own groups. Ow. Thank God, thank God I gave Hendrik that Sage's Stone. Smartest thing I could do. Alright. Still not true. Okay, just one piece of treasure. Not there. Okay, there it is. Alright, now just to find the stairs. Another stat seed. Not that way. Yeah, no, I can really understand why. Okay, there he is. Okay. Alright. So, one thing I'll do now... Okay... Yeah, I got... So, let's put... I'd say I'll give everyone at least, like, one of these. Actually, no, I'll get everyone above 60 MP. That should be good. Because this guy should have the Benevolescence. Ah! You do not stand a chance! Hey, no, he doesn't bones. He ate a fig, that's it. I have partaken of the sacred fruit and possess power beyond my wildest dreams. All will be destroyed, starting with you. And Doomsday Dragon, huh? Alright. Okay, everybody, we do need to... I need you guys to follow my orders right now. Thankfully, he's a dragon, so I can do that. Get Parallax off. Revamp. And let's sap him. Okay, he did something. Alright, I have Levin do Chop and Churn. Another Parallax from Hendrik. Multi-Thrust from Jade. And I think I'll just do a Kabuff. Oh. Oh, that's what that does. Okay, I would have been better off just defending then. Oh, okay, it just blocks one attack, I guess. Oof. Yeah, I need that defense buff. Alright, Dragon Slash, Parallax. Okay. And get more heal off. And yeah, Jade can't do anything. Ow. Ooh. Nice job on that block, Serena. Alright, Doomsday Dragon is done. But I still need to keep going down here, though. Seriously, no experience from that guy? Ugh, I can feel it. Feel it draining from me. My precious power. The fearsome dragon turns into a tiny slime. Seriously, dude? I know this is a bit of a sticky situation, but I'm not a bad slime, really. It's not Uzi being a slime, you know? No one's frightened of us. All I wanted was to be a terrifying dragon and make people quiver like jellies. Was that too much to ask? It's been my dream since I was just a speck of goo. I wanted to be huge and have big, flappy wings and scales and a horn and three tails and then I found that fig and I wanted to make my dreams come true, so I gobbled up and no slime flat and, well, then this happened. I don't usually act like this, honestly. I'll never do it again, I promise. Please believe me. Here, I don't even want it anymore. Okay. Oh, and before it slips my mind, be careful if you're going any deeper into the grotto. I've got a feeling there's something seriously scary in there. Yeah, I've been kind of running into that. Alright. Okay. But we do have to keep going. Okay, I think now we finally reached the boss. Which means I'll probably give Hendrik and Jade another magic water before I, like, actually start the fight. Oh. Okay, you're interesting. Ha! Who's this? More foolish adventurers looking to get beaten goo and proper? I am the king of Metal King Slimes, and this girl is mine, from now until the end of slime. No adventurer is using me as a punching bag anymore. I'm going to get my revenge on them all thanks to the power my master has given me. I've got news for all those who have plagued my kind. No longer will we run from you. It's slime for revenge. And as long as that treasure map is out there, my revenge on humankind will go on and on. No longer will my kind be used as mere sources of experience. It's time for you losers to get a taste of your own medicine. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's do a Falcon Slash. And I'm going to buff up first, because I have no idea if this guy operates like a normal... Ow. Okay, he does not operate like a normal King Slime. They usually can't do that shit. Okay, physical damage isn't that bad. Okay, so he still take... Okay, he doesn't seem to be as dodgy, and his defense isn't as high. Let's see, how does Metal Slash work on you? Hendrik, use a Sage's Stone. Serena, do you have anything to, like... No, you only have... Oh, Tingle. Okay. Okay. Okay, 29 points damage. Not bad. Okay, Metal Slash missed. But my Falcon Slash hit. I have a feeling that he might be set up to pretty much be the opposite of how it usually is when you go after metal, like metal slimes. Ooh. Okay, Big Bang, it doesn't do too much. Alright. So, guaranteed ones are going to miss. But normal attacks will hit. Maybe, maybe not. Okay. I mean, I could try sapping him. I just have to hope he doesn't have a huge amount of health, because with, like, the little amounts of damage I'm doing, ugh. Yeah, it'll take a while if he has a large amount of health. Now, does sap work on him? Okay, seems like it does. Okay, then we might try Parallax then. And... do I actually have anything for... Ah, Magic Barrier. That'll work. Okay, yeah, that does good damage. I wonder... Okay, was it just, like, finally hitting him with sap? Okay, there we go. Okay, that's a good amount of experience points. Thank you, game. Oh yeah, and finally Jay gets a level up. And Serena got to 46, 15 skill points. Gotta love the increased amount of skill points Serena gets at this point in the game. It's so fun. Okay, yeah, I'll just spend this here to see what's behind here. Okay, it's just pep chance. I could get those 3 points back and work towards getting charm and pink tipping. I mean, yeah, actually, yeah, I think I'll do that after this. I'll just reset these points because knowing this is pep chance, it's not really worth it that much. Okay, so now 23. So hard to decide what to get. I mean, I could get Spooky Aura. That one would be pretty good. But Harper, like the Holier Hymns would be nice. Yeah, the Pep Chance plus 10, that's something I get when I have nothing else to really spend points on. And of course, there's also Grace of the Goddess, which is a very nice one to get. So hard to decide. This is no goo. No goo at all. I'm oozeless. Useless! No! The ties that bind me together are growing weak. This is another catastrophe. Our master uses mighty magic to fuse us together, but we want goo enough to stay in one piece. What are we going to do now? We can't use all those amazing spells. Wait, there's always one option. Run away! The Metal King Slimes make a hasty exit. The King of Metal King Slimes that was making adventurers' lives a misery has been defeated. Go and give the knight the good news. Yep. Ah, there you are. So, did you discover why all those adventurers were so angry with me? Yeah? Goodness! Some Metal King Slimes have fused together and were intent on taking revenge on all the adventurers who have ever persecuted their kind for experience farming purposes? No wonder everyone I shared that map with ended up hating me so ferociously. Metal King Slimes have always been the most eagerly sought after of monsters. To think they would resent the attention and seek their revenge. I'd always imagined that these noble creatures and those who hunt them enjoyed a healthy mutual respect. How could they not? In slaughtering them, we hone our skills, and in fleeing our flying swords, they eliminate their slower brethren. A symbiotic relationship if ever I encountered one. But enough of my musings. Hopefully the grotto is back to normal thanks to your efforts, and can return to be an abundant source of sprightly, grudge-free Metal King Slimes. Oh, thank you for the molten globules. Now I am free to share my treasure map of the world once more. I only hope that one day falls into the hands of a true hero, a mighty warrior who will save the world. Well, one can dream, can one not? Yeah, you can definitely dream. Alright. And now with that done, I can head back to the observatory and finally complete that quest that has been... well, I accepted like near the start of the game. You know, I kind of underestimated how much time I would be spending on, like, doing the passwords. I sense a great power. You have found it, have you not? The fig? Here you go, Aquila. One fig. This is it. Thank you, friend. I never thought I would see the day when a mortal came to my aid. But I am truly grateful. Please, do me the honor of accepting this token of my gratitude. Nice, a benevolence. Is that so? And the fig fell from the observatory to the ground below, only to be discovered by a slime with dreams of being a dragon. Dear me. This is precisely why we keep such a careful watch over the sacred fruits, to prevent them from falling into the wrong hands. I still do not understand how it happened. I was holding it, then it was gone in the blink of an eye. How could I have prevented that? I sensed an evil power was behind this, a power far surpassing my own meager abilities. I urge you to take care in your travels. There are dark forces abroad. But alright. All that's done, so now we can leave and start going, and start flying on our whale. But first, let's just get a quick rest here. Alright. We're finally back in the 3D world. And now I need to clear out my inventory. Oh, this could have done... Well, okay, let me... transfer that into the equipment bag. And then transfer that into the item bag. So now that benevolence we got... Okay, it blocks magic. That could actually be pretty useful if someone... Ah, damn it. And I'm pretty sure this is a multi-use item. So I'll put it on Hendrik for now. I don't think I have any other items that are multi-use like that. Okay, I'm wondering if... Okay, they do show up in here. But, okay. With that done, time to fly. Okay. Oh yeah, we start from Luminary's Landing no matter what. But yeah, we have quite a few places we can go to. Oh yeah, and you can actually see some of the geoglyphs from up here. Okay, and we'll start up here by Sniffelheim. We land at the Sniffelheim Whale Way Station. And there are quite a few of these. And thankfully, if I remember right, these... I thought these would get added as zoom locations. Or did they? Well, Luminary's Landing is one. Oh, okay, I already know the monsters. But there are a few things to get, and also... Okay, 2 pieces of treasure. Oh, and actually, now that I'm here... no, I want to put Eric in here, because there is going to be a monster in one of these areas that does have an item that I want to... Well, it does have a rare steel that I want. So if I get into any fights with these guys... I can... Ooh, Royal Ruby. Basically, I can get these guys pepped up and get a Hallelujah ready. That'd be great. Ooh, it's ore. Okay, what do you got for me? An ice crystal, savvy sapphire, emerald stone, another ice crystal. Okay, so one thing that I can't get right now. And one treasure chest I can get. Ooh, an album of imperial attire. I can make sets of emperor's attires and empress's robes. Alright, let's see if I can actually make that right now. Okay, I need some more colorful cocoons. But other than that, I still have all... I have all the stuff I need. Yeah, I'll need some more silk blossoms, but okay. That won't be too hard to get. Alright, on to the next location. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, so here's our next one. I was hoping these places would actually get, like... I'd be able to zoom to them, but I mean, I guess getting on Cetacea and coming to these places isn't that bad. The Tower of Lost Time, huh. Oh, wait, actually... Oh, no monsters. Some Technicolor drain cloth. That's a lot of toggles. And they're climbing up it. Huh. That... Okay, yeah, no, that is a lot of toggles. Ooh, colorful cocoons. I needed some of those. Okay, I don't know what this place is for. But let's see, like, what's inside. After I grab this, of course. Oh, good godly gear. I can make sacrosanct staves and Venus tears. Well, one of the quests I have to do will give me a Venus tier, so I won't worry about making that, but... sacrosanct staff? Okay, I need a sainted soma and some sparkly sap before I can make it. And while I can make this, I will also get one of them, so really no need to worry about it. Oh, I can get that from Puerto Valor. Okay, that'd be an easy one. But yeah, not gonna worry about it now. But yeah, seeing all these toggles around here is definitely feels concerning. The door is tightly shut. It doesn't appear to have a keyhole, but there is a curiously shaped indentation in its center. Oh, okay. Alright. On to the next one. Okay, we're gonna go in this direction. There we go, one right there. At the Champ Sauvage one. Okay. 2 sparkly spots and 4 new monsters. And 2 pieces of treasure, and... Okay, doesn't look like... Yeah. Nothing around here. Alright then. Yeah, thankfully these places are so small that it'd be a bit hard for me to actually, like, miss anything. Alright, a Lucida shard. Okay, vicious goobons. Oh god, okay, settings, speed, normal. Oh. Forgot to turn them back on to fight wisely.
Done yet.
Heh, get blocked, idiot. Ooh! Okay, thank you for the Royal Ruby. Okay. So this is where you guys went to, huh? Of course they would do that. And it had to call for friends. Okay, it's gonna be 3 enemies that I've encountered here. Just need to find the last one.
Well, that was easy.
Okay, thank you for the sapphires and the ruby. Okay, that was very lucky. Oh. Can't just jump over the rocks there. Ooh, yay, a nuglet. And nothing there. Okay, and that's the last one. Okay. Yeah, let's take out those dancing guys before they can do anything. Oh, please stop that. Okay, 19, not that bad. Nice job, Eric. Okay, yeah, bring a friend. Yes. And that friend gets immediately blown away. Oh yeah, bring another friend that'll die. Okay, so the capers are good enough to give me experience points. Nice. 48 and 19 skill points. Okay. So I think Umbrella Blade I want. Because now I can do buff and I can get that quest done. Huh? Why did I get... Oh, it's because I couldn't get this when I was doing when I activated her panels in the passwords. Okay, that explains why it's popping up here. Okay. So next one to go for is dual wielding to get this unlocked. Then I can go and start putting some stuff in the Luminary skill tree. And maybe get Giga Slash or Giga Smash. Yeah, either one of those could be nice. And a very nice thing is that since these are in the Sword Mastery tier, I could like reset swords or anything and I'd still have them. Okay, got Devil's Tail and some Toad Oil. Okay, they can still give experience, so let's fight them. Yeah, okay, 4 of them. Like, I mean, if everyone can get experience from these guys, why not fight them? Although I might find out that I reach a point where, like, at the very least, 11 can't get experience from. Who knows? Yeah, dumbass got smacked with an umbrella and died. Okay, no, we're still there. Okay, Hendrik has gotten 19 skill points. Okay, I think I wanted some from Heroism. Okay, yeah, I want to get a cut above. So one more level for him should do it. Okay, there's only one chest there, so... And Eric said there were 2 chests here. At least he did say that, right? Yeah, 2 pieces of treasure. There's 1 chest there. So, did I miss another one? Here I am saying it'd be hard... that since the areas are so confined and, like, linear, it'd be hard to miss something. And here I am missing something. Oh, okay, there it is. They hid it behind a tree. Okay, an earring for every element. I can make pairs of Cinderblock earrings, all-weather earrings, and blackout earrings. Alright, let's take a look at those then. Okay, just a little focus increase. Cinder blocks, okay. Block fire and earth damage. Up to 25%. Okay, all weather I already have. And these would block light and lightning, but I need an artful amethyst. Okay, I see no reason not to at least make the cinder block earrings now. I have the things to make them with, so why not? Okay. Okay, please get a crit. Thank you. Yeah, and... okay. Well, at least I made them. Okay. Well, we got everything here. Okay, you can get an extra mural from these guys, huh? Alright. On to the next one. Okay, next way station should be by Gondolia. So we gotta keep going south. We'll ignore that floating island for now, we'll get to it later. Also makes me wonder how no one's noticed that. And you can actually... Look, you can actually see the geoglyph. Kinda, anyway. Okay, here is the Gondolia one. I kind of wish that I could... Like, that I wasn't constantly moving forward. Okay, no loot. But a few sparkly spots. Oh, and... no monsters either. Okay. But yeah, I kind of wish when I was on Cetacea that it wasn't just constantly moving forward. Ooh, wormwood. Another wormwood. And some colorful cocoons. Ooh, and a silk blossom. And whatever this thing is. Huh. Mysterious energy emanates from the seedling. It feels similar to the energy given off by Yggdrasil's roots, but nothing happens when you touch it. Huh. Well, at the very least, this place looks very pretty. Alright. Not much other than that, but, well, the wormwood and stuff could be pretty useful. Alright. Yeah, it's something to keep in mind when I, like, start going around here for later. Oh, okay, I think this is a... Yeah, I think... Yep, the Mango Grove. That's where I want to go. But, yeah, these places are going to be helpful on Monday when I'm going around gathering stuff. Alright, 2 pieces of treasure, 3 sparkly spots. Okay, and 3 monsters other than a hardy hand. Alright. Oh, yeah, and double check around here. Okay, nothing. Okay, I'm gonna have a lot of colorful cocoons by the end of this, aren't I? Okay, an emerald spawn. That's nice. Oh, okay. Didn't expect that. Okay, yeah, I was wondering if that was all they were gonna do. Okay, with this many monsters, I hope at least, like, either the bloody hands or the walking corpses are enough to actually give me experience. Because this would be pretty nice. Seriously, okay, now there are 6 hands. You guys don't need more friends. Alright, good. That'll put a stop to that. And, okay, swoosh was not enough to take him out. Yeah, the curse actually tracked me. That was kind of funny. Very nice, Jade. Very nice. And back attack. Oh, wasn't enough to kill him. Well, explosion should do it.
Ha!
Okay.
Easy.
Well, at least some of us got experience. Oh, hello. Ooh, a meteorang. Okay. It can't be upgraded. Just like the Death Dagger. Alright, that's interesting. Okay, and Eric said, yeah, one more piece of treasure. Alright. Okay, well, there's the last enemy here. So I guess it's good that I ran into him.
Take that!
The armful, huh? I mean, yeah, definitely an armful right there. Oh, a cure slime. Well, first, get rid of you 3. We can take out the cure slime afterwards. And of course, Eric got poisoned.
More heal!
And bye-bye, cure slime. Okay. Time to swap back. Yeah, let's just kill him. Then we can all focus on the armful.
Swoosh! How wonderful!
Okay. Alright, so that's all of them. And that bandit mail that the armful can drop is what I want from him. Because the only other way to get it is by buying it. Oh. So until I get Hallelujah, I mean, I might as well just fight these guys while I'm here. Ow. And of course they can move twice. Okay, thank you, crit. Alright, did I get lucky?
Well, that was easy.
No, I mean, I think I needed the big bone for something, but I did not get lucky like I wanted. Alright, let's take you out. Thank God no one's getting paralyzed. Ooh, okay, so Vando leveled up. Okay, I think that's enough. 9 or... actually, I'll give him that's Amore. Okay, next will be to get 9 points to get that whip power up. And... okay, got the bone again. Alright, so that's where the second treasure chest is. So, alright. On to the next way station. Okay, next one should be down by Gallopolis. So just go over here. Should be able to see it somewhere. Ignore Urgwin's lantern. Oh, okay, it's over here. Alright. Okay, no treasure. Just a penny pincher. But 4 spots for materials. So let's just grab them and get out. Okay, Brighton Rock. Another Brighton Rock. Ooh, can I get some sparkly sap? Wormwood, Spellbound Bow, and Wormwood. Okay, I can accept that. Ooh, Sainted Soma. Alright. Okay. Now I can just leave and head to the next one, which should be in the Hato area. It is a bit annoying that if I just use the Calasmus Flute, it started me from Luminary's Landing each time, but... it's annoying, but I can deal with it. So that should be... I guess that's Dundrasil? Huh. Okay, definitely looks a bit weird from this high up. Okay. Should be this one, I think. Yeah, Southern Hato one. But yeah, the ruins look weird, because they look way more destroyed than the actual area is. Okay, Balhibs are here. Oh, I could steal Brazilian sovereigns from them, but yeah. Yeah, I'd rather not deal with them. Okay, 3 sparkly spots and 1 right behind me. And 1 piece of treasure. And it didn't look like there were any, like, locked doors on here. So I can just get everything and then leave. Nice. Okay, some more Densinium. I don't know if I have anything, like any recipes that need it right now, but I mean, not a bad thing to have more of. Ah, yep, no, I'm on to you, game. I know you like to hide treasure chests behind, like, fallen bits of rock. Ooh, 3 pieces of Technicolor Dreamcloth. And a Sunny Citrine. Alright. Now, next is like the way station to the north of Hado. Like, it's north of the volcano, so... Just gotta go this way. It's like, yeah, you can see... I mean, okay, yeah, obviously they're not super accurate from... Like... Oh! I didn't even know there was... Okay, something I might want to do when I get some more free time is just actually, like, fly around the area looking for some of those geoglyphs, because that's actually some pretty cool stuff to see. But, okay, let's go to the way station here. Alright. That's the Northern Whale way station. Okay, it's got 2 new monsters. And 4 spots. Okay. And 2 pieces of treasure. Well, one of them is definitely going to be behind that locked door, so... At most, I can probably just get 1 piece of treasure from here. But we got a nice diamond. And yes, look! Magma! Thank God it's not burning hot in here. Ooh, a lump of lava. Yeah, I should definitely be handling that with my bare hands. Okay, well, I mean, as long as this isn't, like, boiling hot springs, then it's probably good. Ooh, dragon horns. Oh, nice. Okay, I can take out all. I can get everything at once. Oh, that is evil. Jade literally only has abilities in ow. Poisoning them first might have been better, Eric. Okay, Eric managed to avoid that. Okay, yeah, please, let me actually do something. Ow. Ow. Serena, please. Thank you, Serena, thank you.
Thanks.
God. Okay, good job on that crit, Eric. Okay, Evangelizard is dead. So now we just have this serpent to deal with. Okay, good. Jade, multi-thrust.
You mustn't push yourself.
Okay, that is very nice. Love that echo effect. Okay. Alright. So yeah, already gotten the leaves lizards. Okay, good.
Alright, let's go.
Thank God they can't actually move right now. Alright, this will be easy now. Don't gotta worry about anyone sealing off our abilities. Damn, this guy takes a lot of damage. Shouldn't have turned your back on us. Nice. Okay, level up on Eric. Okay. So... Okay. Doesn't have enough for that or that, so we're gonna have to wait. If necessary, I might just want to swap, like, might want to reset his boomerang stuff. Because I'm not really doing anything with it. I could put those points into, like, unlocking these and stuff. I think I'll swap Serena out for Rab, since she's getting low on MP. Still gotta hope that Jade or Eric get pepped up soon. Yeah.
Never in doubt.
Don't know what was going on with my voice there.
This'll make your blood run cold.
Yeah, it sure did, Gramps. It sure did. That dragon's blood ran so cold it just straight up died. Okay. Okay. So we go all the way here. Pick that up. Okay, so that's where I get the amethyst. Okay, didn't realize his tail had a hitbox.
Alright, let's go.
Ooh, nice. Okay, thank God.
Zamo!
The dude just screams at us and we're just like, eh, we've seen worse. Like, you're gonna have to try a lot harder than that to really shock us.
There's life in the old dog yet.
Okay, I don't think anything is under 8. But Serena now has 40 skill points. So I think, yeah, I'll just get holier hymns. Alright. So that's one chest, and the other one is right behind it. Okay, even more dragony designs. Red dragon rods and worm wands. Alright, let's take a look at those then. Okay, I need firewood and dragonhide for that. And I need firewood, dragonhorn, and a sparkly sap for this. But okay, those look pretty good. Alright, that should be it for here, so time to get back on the whale. Our next port of call is the way station in Swad's Rest. Okay, so it's over there. Alright. Okay, 3 spots. Just 1 monster. Alright. And any treasure, Eric? Alright. No treasure, so just grab the materials, fight the monster, and we go. Okay, wormwood and another password. Time waits for no man, but we have a plan. It may require a caravan. Tickety tick tock. Why, isn't a luminary? I was just indulging in spot seeing. Helps lift the spirits, don't you know? Allow me to pass on the password I found. Okay. Okay, Quester's Rest. Oh, that's the last one for the Starry Skies. Alright. Okay, we've got somewhere to go after this. Another piece of wormwood. So these are the enemies here. Dark Saber Cubs.
Let's do this.
I'm sorry, little ones. But your time is up. I'm sorry.
Who else wants some?
Okay. And again, I mean, I don't really need to fight them. 4 of them just gave me like 3,000, so not really worth all that much. Huh. Okay, so there's another one of these things here. Alright. Okay. Now... Yep, that was literally all of the spots I could go to. Well, all the way stations I could go to, so... Now... Let's see what's going on here. Very strange place. Looks nice, though.
So there really is an island in the sky, just as Father Benedictus said. I wonder if he was right about there being something helpful here, too. Is that a temple of some sort? Well, there must be some reason
Oh,
we
yeah,
were
I've
brought
got to
here.
have Sylvando in
Shall we
those
go and find out
clothes.
what it is?
Okay. No treasure. Oh, you can see Mordigan's floating castle over in the distance. Before we head in there, let's just take a walk around. Oh, and hello. Tut-tut-tuck. Who's this disturbing my precious few seconds of sleep? Oh, wait a minute. You're the Luminary, are you not? I was, just taking a nap after spending tons of time searching for a password. Speaking of which, allow me to share the one I found with you. Alright. Okay, the Pillar of Pegasus. And I did need to go there to help the roamers out, so that's nice. You can use that password I gave you to visit another well from the Echo Chamber. Oh yeah, no, they always say the same thing here, so there's no point in actually voicing it. Okay. Heavens Above and Swarzos Railway Station, which I just got. Okay. Nice. Oh, I mean, this place is definitely cool to look at, but it feels like it's missing something. Ooh, colorful cocoon. Yeah, I've definitely got a lot of those. I probably do have enough to make the two, like the Emperor and Empress armors. But, alright, let's see what's in here.
We can see you, you know. Come out from behind there.
Yep, that's a Toriyama design.
What is it?
Ah, it's you! I'm of the Watchers.
The Watchers? And what are they?
Of course. Ground dwellers not know. Not know of us. We watch over Erdrea. Watch for as long as Erdrea exists.
Well, what do you know? And what are you doing skulking behind a pillar, Mr. Watcher?
This is home. Home of all of us. Once were many islands. Many Watchers.
Oh.
Attack came. Lord of Shadows. All crashed. Only this island remains. Only me.
That's awful.
Mordigan got to you guys too, huh? Sounds like you've been through a lot. Sorry if I was out of line just now. How come you survived anyway? And why did this place get left alone?
Guiding light burns within, has burned since time began. Was in Temple of Dawn, here, was cleaning. Attack came, was protected by guiding light.
This guiding light of yours sounds pretty special.
Oh, we're here looking for a special something to help us defeat the Lord of Shadows. Do you think the guiding light might be it?
Not know. Is not weapon. Cannot defeat. Perhaps. Wish to help, but am only child. Know little of world yet.
Damn.
Guess we'll just have to take a look for ourselves then, huh?
Yep, we will.
Yes. But what are we going to do about our poor little friend here?
Not worry. I'm fine. I'm Watcher. Story of Watchers not over. You beat Lord of Shadows. Then World Tree returns. Cycle restored. Life and rebirth. Dead ones get new life. My brothers, my sisters. All begins again. Please, Luminary, succeed.
I will.
Wait. You know who he is?
I mean, they're Washers, Eric. It's not that surprising that they know. And I think it was during Eric's little story, they mentioned something about Indignus taking out the Watchers, so I guess he was the one who went in did all of this. And that must have caused the rubble we found below outside Octagonia. That must have been one of the islands. Been here since beginning. My people, watchers, watching, protecting flame. Seek flame in temple. Learn more. Learn of power to banish darkness, perhaps. Alright, let's take a look at this flame. Oh. That is a very impressive flame.
Oh, it's beautiful. And so holy. I feel purer just looking at it.
Wait, the mark.
Okay. Let's see if I can do some luminary stuff here.
Whoa! Did all that light just get squished down into that little thing?
I guess so. So now I have the guiding light. Alright.
Hmm? Oh, look.
Okay. Those are the things we were just seeing all over in the way
sense
stations.
Something very special in them. I know this feeling. Yggdrasil. I think you should take a closer look, don't you? I've a feeling they have something rather important to show us.
Well, yeah, I mean, the other ones said they gave off the same feeling as the Yggdrasil roots. Although, they didn't do much else, but they also weren't glowing, so... Alright. Let's see what this does. Oh, wait. Oh, that's Erdrea. So, I guess that was Morkant and Serenica. And then...
You all saw that too, right?
I think last one...
Yes, that man. The mark on his hand.
Yeah, kind of pulling the blank on that last
You
one.
don't think...
Aye, I do. And I've a feeling you've the same instinct, laddie, eh? That was Erdwin, the luminary of legend.
Yeah.
I never thought I'd see him with my own eyes.
Yeah, no, I thought the closest we
those
get
were
is like
the
a
original
statue.
Heroes? The ones who defeated the Dark One way back when? The more we know about them, the more chance we have of finding out how they beat him, right?
Yeah,
You're
that
not
tracks.
wrong. Let's see what those other seedlings have to show us, shall we?
But yeah, so that first one, they were at a big floating island and they got a chunk of something. So what's this one gonna show me? Gallopolis and a hammer? And looking to Mount Fuji?
Did you see the size of that hammer? Was it just me, or did it seem special somehow?
Yeah, that was a very big hammer.
It was no weapon, that much is certain. A forging hammer, if I am not mistaken. But what were they forging?
I wonder... Well, I think we all know where they were at least, don't we?
Yeah, so we're gonna have to make a stop
Let's
by
see if the last
Gallopolis.
seedling makes things any clearer.
So they got ore from Floating Island. Then a big hammer for forging from Gallopolis. But what were they making? Well, let's hope this shows us. Okay, that's a big forge, I think. Damn, look at the warrior guy. It's just prototypical warrior armor. Just cover the upper chest. Don't worry about the abs. You have to show those off. But, okay, they were forging something there.
I know that view. I'm sure of it.
So if I understand what we saw correctly, they found some ore and a hammer, then went up a mountain and forged a sword.
Yeah.
Wait, of course. The Sword of Light.
Yeah, he did. Erdrea didn't have it with him.
They would
in
not have
those
gone into battle with the Dark
memories.
One unarmed.
Yes, that's the power we need. That's how we'll drive the darkness from the world.
Yeah, and I mean, we kind of need one
Vortigern
since...
took it, right? Unless... Are these visions trying to say we need to...
We need to make a new one, Eric.
Yeah, that must be it. We need to make our own Sword of Light, just like the old heroes did.
Hell yeah.
All right, we've got ourselves a plan. Not much of a plan, but we'll just have to fill in the gaps as we go. Let's start by paying a visit to the places we saw in those visions. I'm betting we'll find some more clues there.
Yep.
Aye. It looked like they found that ore on another one of these floating islands. I reckon we'll need to have a word with our wee pal about that.
That seems like a good idea, Rob.
And that was Gallopolis in the vision where they had the hammer, right? Maybe the Sultan knows something.
Alright, I did want to check
and
out
I
that,
remember now.
like, Erdrea's lantern,
That
so...
mountain.
Yeah,
It's
Gallopolis
the
makes
volcano
sense.
near Hotto, isn't it? How could I forget?
It sounds like we're going on a wee world tour then. Hotto, Gallopolis, and wherever that other island happens to be.
Yep, sounds like it, Rob.
It seems we're setting off on another adventure, Veronica. You'll be with us in spirit. I know it.
All right, let's go to work.
Okay. First... Well, before I head to the... I'd say first I'll start with the floating island, then Gallopolis, then Hotto. But before then, I do want to pop by Tickington again.
Thing you seek?
An idea of it, yeah. And also, I'm just going to be carrying this with me.
Always intriguing. Remember a tale from my grandfather.
Okay, we're all ears.
Guiding light helped ancient heroes. Helped in forging of sword. Sword to beat darkness.
Oh, okay, nice. So we already have
You
one of the things
seen
we
their
need.
quest. Floating island. Island of vision. This is called Battleground.
Battleground? Why would anyone go looking for ore on a battleground?
Hmm.
Mine was there. Mine of great
Okay.
ores. Great powers fought for ores.
So it was a mine, then became a battleground.
Great losses. Great pain. Victors took all. No ore. No more. Perhaps.
Well, we'll have to check
Tale
anyway.
of centuries ago. Perhaps tale false. Perhaps or remain. Perhaps.
Well, it can't hurt to go and have a look now, can it? Come on, you lot.
If you forget purpose, if you need clues, come to me. Tales from Grandfather may help. Good luck.
Alright. Okay. Alright, like I said, I am going to be going back to Tickington, because I got 2 new locations to go to. Although, before I do anything more, I am going to take a little break to get another refill and also use the bathroom. So, you guys feel free to take this time to do anything you need to do. Hair got stuck in the headphones. Okay. But yeah. You guys take an opportunity to do what you need to do. Stand up, stretch, get water, get a snack. Anything you guys need to do. Be back in a bit. Okay, I am back. And now it's time to pop back into Tickington. Alright. Okay, first I'll go to this one. Wester's Rest. Mainly because I don't think this one's going to be a dungeon with enemies to fight, so should be a bit easier to deal with. I wonder what the matter with Aaron is. She hasn't been the usual sunny self of late. Welcome to Patty's Party Planning Place, where adventurers seeking like-minded souls meet, mingle, and make merry. Hey, I know we just met and all, but I feel like I can trust you. I was wondering if you'd mind me bending your ear about something that's been on my mind. Just step around to this side of the counter, will you? I'm no innkeeper, just some talentless girl who happens to be born to a one-time incredible entertainer. How did I ever manage to win an innie? The judges must have made a mistake. I'm not cut out for this. I think it might be time to get out of the innkeeping business once and for all. This establishment is run by a talented hotelier named Erin. She has always been very much on top of things, but recently the poor girl seems to have lost all interest in her work. I'm ever so worried about her. Nothing like this ever happened before. I'm very underwhelmed, I must admit. I heard this place wanted an innie, so I was looking forward to enjoying some truly top-hole hospitality. But the innkeeper has a face like a wet weekend. Okay, I think this was the last book I needed. The Girl's Own Annual. Okay, total tomboy, yep, that's what I need to help out Jessica. Okay, looks like... Alright, now let's talk with Patty. Erin over there has been my friend since forever. She's got innkeeping in her blood, a total natural. But for some reason, she's lost her belief in herself. The kid won an innie for Pete's sake. She's a boss. She just needs to remember that. Anyway, I've been mulling it over, and I think motivational literature might be the answer. The book I have in mind is about being a king. They say it can bring out the swaggering, self-assured ruler in anybody. I want you to find that book and bring it here so I can give it to Erin. Will you do that for me, hon? Oh, sure. I'll try and find it, yeah. That's great. I knew the second I saw you that you were the one for the job. Now, as to where you'll find it, my gut feeling is that you'll need to look someplace where they really take the whole knightly chivalric thing seriously. There's nowhere like that around here, but maybe there is back where you come from. Find a suitable castle, rifle through the bookshelves, and see what you can find. Okay, that could be Puerto Valor, or it could be Heliodor. Not sure which, though. Alright. But I can pass on this, like, Girl's Own Annual to Jessica. That should get this finished, and I'll get a whip out of it. I spy an improving looking volume in your hands. Might you have found the book that will give me back the daughter I know and occasionally love? Wonderful! And what might the title be, pray tell? Not the Champion's Code, no. Let's see, expect really a publication titled Guns and Buns will give me back my daughter? Not that one either, miss. The Girl's Own Annual? Interesting. Shall we get Jessica to read it? Yeah. Jessica was certainly an active child. Yes, this may well be the sort of book that would appeal to her. Why don't we give it a try? Rosalind has Jessica read The Girl's Own Annual. How are you feeling, Jessica, dear? Mother, what are you doing here? Wait, I know. You're here to tell me to stop thinking about avenging Alistair, aren't you? Well, forget it. I'm not giving up, and I'm not going home with you, and that's the end of it. I will have my revenge. It's my destiny, and no one can stop me. You're really not going to listen to a word I say, are you? How did you end up so pig-headed, I wonder? Heh, you're one to talk. Wouldn't you ever listen to anything anyone says? Well, well. Hey, what are you laughing at? Yes, there's no doubt about it. This is the Jessica I know. Thank you so much. Here, you've more than earned this. Nice. Is anyone going to tell me what's going on here? Oh, don't worry about that, dear girl. Here, let me take a good look at you. You're acting like a real weirdo, Mother. You do know that, right? I am truly grateful. I was worried my daughter might have been lost to me forever. As to what might explain her sudden change of personality, one of her companions told me it might have been the result of a monster's curse. Be sure not to run into the same monster, won't you? It said my best friend to take a trip to a country called Alahan, but the one I got it was not from Alahan at all. Who knows, maybe if I had brought the book back here and tried it out, then it would have backfired and she would have told me someplace else to go. Okay, yeah, that goddess whip is very good. And that in lineup. 11, Sylvando, Jade, and Rap. Let's try that as a party. Okay, so now the Pillar of Pegasus. Oh. This tower was built as a shrine to Pegasus, but only contains her body. She's missing her heart, poor thing. It was stolen, you see. Someone carted it off, and nobody knows where it ended up. But some believe it'll be returned to the tower one day, and Pegasus will be set free. People have been flogging that dead horse for a while now, though. I don't think it's ever actually going to happen. They say some evil being caused Pegasus to lose her true self. But what does that even mean? Sounds like a little manure to me. Hey, how you doing? I'm a talking horse. I just love chatting. I can talk the hind legs off a donkey. Did you have something you wanted to ask me? Yeah? You asked me if I've heard of some dogs who have something called a golden mane that guard a tower where flying horses live? Yeah, well, you saddled me with quite a question there. Well there, I think I've got it. You're talking about the Pillar of Pegasus. And as for the guard dogs, I have a feeling you're talking about a terrifying, fiery beast known as hot dogs. And my horse sense tells me this golden mane you're talking about is a shiny, hairy thing they drop from time to time. I'd say if you roll up your sleeves and unleash a few haymakers at a hot dog or two, you'll be able to bag one soon enough. Be careful though, they're definitely not man's best friend. I've got a nagging feeling something terrible has happened. Hold your horses. You're some kind of adventurer, aren't you? Then please, you have to listen to what I've got to say. This tower is known as the Pillar of Pegasus. It's a sacred place, a stable for a statue of Pegasus herself. Now, the old man who looks after her happens to be my master. He's a huge fan of all things equine. The thing is, though, he trotted off up there a while ago, and he hasn't come back down. I'm ever so worried about him. I don't want to put the cart before the horse, but I've heard a rumor that Pegasus will be revived when her stolen heart is returned to her. I'm wondering whether something like that might have happened, and my master got caught up in it all. I don't suppose you could go up there yourself and see if he's alright, could you? I just can't help but worry that he's come a cropper. Ooh, a mighty armlet. Yeah, sure, I'll do this. You will? Wow! Thanks so much. It would have been a total mare trying to go after him myself. Anyway, my master was heading to the top of the tower to polish the statue of Pegasus. I got that straight from the horse's mouth. All you need to do is gallop on up there, and you should be able to find out what happened soon enough. I'd come with you, but it's probably better if I wait here in case you miss him on the way up. Plus, stairs are probably more your forte than mine. Horses for courses and all that. Okay, I've never heard that phrase before, but sure. Okay. Anything here? Okay, one piece of treasure. Avoid the electrified floors. Ooh, seed of strength. Nice. Okay, that must have been where the caretaker, that must have been the caretaker's room. Okay, the chest is over there, and... Ow. Okay. Okay, there are the hot dogs. Oh, Zombie's fame was on the Zombie Slayer. That's why. Or no, it. Not Zombie's Bane. Demon's Bane. That's what I wanted. And yeah, definitely need to speed these up. Mwah! Okay, that was very powerful, Sylvando. Damn. And damn, Rab is really strong. Okay, enemy's too weak. Oh, okay, I got the golden mane. Alright, that's one less thing to worry about. Alright. Alright, see the sorcery. And, okay, there's nothing down there. Boss trolls, huh? And then, where, okay, fizzle foil there. Oh. Okay, no idea why, like, Lashes of Love hits twice in 2D. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Very nice. Okay. Okay, Demon's Vein. That's for 11, so he just has that in there. Into his... Okay. So at the very least, now I don't have to worry about mixing up where in... like, where stuff is and where it isn't. Ooh, okay, ow. Painful. Very easy to kill, but very painful if they can actually attack me. Okay, 2 pieces of treasure. Oh, nice. Yggdrasil leaf. Okay, 1 up there. Okay, yeah, that Amore is really good. I don't know how much MP it's costing to use, but like doing 200 damage, because it probably scales up Sylvando's charm, and Sylvando's charm is really high. So that's gotta be good. Oh, okay, just... Okay, first... Eric, is there any treasure here? Okay, so no point staying down there when I can explore up here. Okay, very good, Sylph, damn. Okay, Magic Beast Tide. Oh. Oh, wait, this one takes you down. Okay. Okay, wait. Okay, that's terrifying to see. Ugh. Okay. Damn, Jade's already down to 22 MP. Oh, but she leveled up, so don't gotta worry about it. No, I don't think Jade has anything that she can buy right now. Okay, that one was on a lower level and it had an opening out to the side. Honestly, I think it might be a good idea to take Jade out of the active party because she just burns through her MP so quickly. Like, I like having her in here, but in 2D, she just burns through it too quickly. Yeah, there we go. A Slime Crown, a Seed of Life, and a Dragon's Bane. Oh, okay, I can just sell it then. I already made a Dragon's Bane, so that one doesn't really do much. But at least I got it. Oh no. Oh god, no, please. Okay. Sylvando, I just need you to... Fuck. Okay, thank you, Hendrik, for that. Oh god. I'm so glad I gave Hendrik the Sage of Stone. Yeah, I'll try and bring Sylvando back. Okay. Let's try and do Sylvando again. Okay, good. Alright, let's heal up. Alright, Seed of Sorcery. God, okay, I hate that hot gas. Stop it, you assholes! Thank you, Rab, for just having to crack. Okay, it was a mimic, but we can handle that. I mean, it's just a mimic. Like, it's not living. And we gotta see their skill. Nice. Oh, wait. Is the idea that I have to fall off... Okay, no, not there. I probably need to fall off higher up. Or... Oh, ah, dang it. Okay, that left me here. We gotta probably fall off somewhere on here. Okay. As long as the hot dogs only... They only do a physical attack, we're good. Hmm. Like, holy shit, game. Can I stop running into dogs here? Game, stop giving me hot dogs. Ugh. Okay, so Vando got the heal. Oh, okay, I didn't need to fall, I just need to go out the door. Okay, I think Zap. Since they're metal enemies, Zap should actually do good damage. Alright, good. Okay, pick up this chest. Alright, game. It feels like this area has a really absurd encounter, right? Alright. Game, I was literally just going up a staircase. You can chill on the encounters. Like, yes, I like having experience as much as the next person. Both the man and the statue of Pegasus are engulfed in a bright light. Something strange is happening to the man. No, please, no. The statue, it's coming for me. Why me? I don't have the heart of Pegasus. Yeah! The Grampogriff, huh? Okay. Tactics, everyone. All orders. Would like to heal up a bit before this, but this will have to do. Okay, I can at least get an Oomful on Hendrik. And I can get Sap on this guy. Oh fuck, it bounced. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I can hold off on Solar Flare for now. I can... he doesn't have a way to buff himself, though. Yeah, but Hendrik... Yeah, Hendrik has Kabuff. I'll have him do that. Moonful of 11. Yeah, I'll do Right as Rain. Okay. Parallax, Sylvando. Okay, that's a more... Yeah, we'll go with that's a more. And once he runs out of MP, I can swap him in with Jade. Might as well do Pearly Gates with... No, I forgot I need to turn the speed down. Oh god, ow. Okay, bounce is worn off. Okay, that guy's done. It wasn't too hard, but damn, did he hit hard. Oh, thank goodness. If you hadn't come along when you did, I'd have been turned into a monster. I just came up here to polish the statue of Pegasus, but when I got close, it started glowing with this horrible, eerie light. Then it came from me. It came from my heart. They say Pegasus will be revived when its stolen heart is returned, but I'm not even a horse. Why would it try and take mine? Well, one thing's for certain. It's not safe here. I'm getting as far away from this statue as I can. Here comes the cavalry! My darling horse. No, don't come any closer. No. The Nagasus. Okay. Alright. Parallax. Okay, this will be the last, and then I'll get a Hustle Dance from Sylvando, then I'll have to swap him out next turn. Let's try and see if I can get a sap on this guy first. Okay, attack Sylv, so we're good on that. It behooves me to destroy you. Although I think I can get an Oomful out of Sylv before I swap him out. Okay, I'll go Solar Flare. Hendrick's just doing a Parallax. Can I get another... Yeah, I can get one Oomful on Hendrick before I have to swap him out. And since I already got the sap, I'll just do a Blunt on Nagasus to... just lower everything. To make sure he doesn't hurt as much. Okay. Ow. Okay, that Black Breath is painful. And I didn't think Sylv was slower than Hendrick. Individual, swap Sylv out for Jade. Falcon Slash, Parallax. Oh. Need to swap Jade over the Follow Orders. Okay, now revamp. And... yeah, let's just do Quick Crack. Okay. Looks like it's just damage. Oh no, it also shocks. Okay, well at least Jade and Rab will still be... I'll be able to choose an action for them next turn. Ooh, nice, Rio too. Okay, don't gotta worry, he's dead. Okay, now we just have to make sure no one else goes near the horse statue. Ooh, level 49. 8 skill points. I've got like 11. So I can now get this one to increase my agility a bit. Oh, damn it. I forgot that I need... Okay, I'll just have to get that one on my next level up. You stopped my horse and me from getting turned into monsters. Yeah, I can't thank you enough. Yeah, it looks like the statue of Pegasus is back to normal now as well. And hopefully it won't be trying to steal the hearts of any more innocent people. I still have no idea why this happened, though. What evil power might have possessed it and caused it to act the way it did? Not that that's any of your concern. Thank you once again for saving us. We really are eternally grateful. We certainly are. This is one gift horse we've no intention of looking in the mouth. We'll be trotting back down the tower now. Come and talk to us at the entrance, and we'll give you a little something by way of thanks. Okay. The man and his horse are safe and sound thanks to you. Head down to the tower entrance to collect your reward. Alright, evac time. Thankfully it seems that there are no monster encounters down here. But, okay. I can't stop thinking about the eerie power that forced me and the statue together. Who could have been responsible for something like that? Anyway, all's well that ends well, I suppose. Thanks again for rescuing us. My darling horses and I will never forget what you did. Thank you ever so much for saving my master. You had no horse in this race, but you stepped in and saved the day regardless. You know, I really thought I was done for when that statue came for me. But I'd be going to the great big pasture in the sky. Anyway, enough about me. I'd better pony up and give you a reward. Yeah, I know it isn't much, but I'd like you to have it. That is a very useful thing. Thank you. After all, not only did you rescue us, you also made sure the statue of Pegasus won't be trying to claim the hearts of random strangers anymore. We still believe that someone will bring the heart of Pegasus back one day. But for now, we'll just have to get back on the horse and carry on working hard. The tower won't take care of itself. Yeah, I think you guys might want to clean up the poison in front first. Okay. Alright, now they pop into the roamer's encampment and hand over the golden mane. Alright. Oh, there you are. I'm so happy to see you. Well, how did you get on? Here's your golden mane. Oh, you have it! This is wonderful. Let me look at it. Oh, it's so beautiful. Now we will be able to repair the Torpin of Truth. Thank you so much. Truly, you have helped us in our hour of need. On behalf of all of my people, I would like to offer you a small token of our gratitude. Here, take this. You've earned it. Pair of elevating shoes. Nice. No music, no life has been completed. And now we actually have music here again. Well, let's head out of here. Oh! Okay, they get marked. Okay, they turn blue when you complete all of them. That's nice. A statue of an old hero stands tall in Altar's forgotten past. And you get to see, and you get little statues of the main characters. That's cute. Alright. But that's all I can do right now. Alright. Now take a look at that stuff we got. Okay. That gives 12 and 11. This one just gives 12 and 7, so let's try... Okay, these give you 1 point of experience. And also you have some pretty good charm. Okay, I'll just equip that mighty armlet. That gives plus 25, this gives plus 16. And... But... Well, the extra charm is kind of what I'm worried about. I mean, not the extra charm. Oh wait, this is much better for... Okay, I know, you can have that Sovereign Seal. I'll keep the Natty Cravats on, because the evasion chance is pretty good. So yeah, got that extra Dragon's Bane to sell. Touch the item bag. Okay. Okay, so I'll check in Puerto Valor for that one. Oh, yeah, like something I want to check now. Okay, let's look at pep powers. Okay, Buff needs both Levin and Jade pepped up. So got another reason to do that. Alright, I mean... okay, actually... I'll hold off on checking in Puerto Valor for the... Oh. Okay, don't worry, Red, you didn't miss much. Well... I mean, most of what I was doing before was just general flying around, checking out small places to get some stuff. And... I mean, I guess you only saw a bit of the whale flight. You missed where we got the directions on what to do next. We need to get a big forging hammer from Gallopolis, get some ore from a floating island, and then head over to Mount Huji and forge it into our own Sword of Light. And no, don't need to go to Magma Grove. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Red. That is... that's a bit unfortunate for, like, the headache and everything. But, yeah, I mean... Just now, we were dealing with a few Tickington quests and stuff. But now we're heading to the battleground to hopefully get a piece of ore. But yeah, he didn't miss too much. Oh. Okay, that... That does not look nice, and okay, that's quite a few people. This mysterious object looks almost like some kind of giant candlestick. Well, yeah, let's light it up. Okay, this definitely looks a lot better now. Dracolite. Well, with a name like that, I'm probably going to be using it in a few things. Yeah, you know, making swords going to be cool. I mean, the process won't be cool. The process will, in fact, be very hot. Okay, everybody fight wisely.
Let's do this.
But it will be pretty cool. Okay, no loot on this level. Although, it looks like there is a sparkly spot, but oh, yeah, it's in there. I can't really get that. And what's down here? Okay.
Let's go!
Well, one of the first things down here.
Alright,
Follow orders. Swap you out.
For Heliodor! Take care now!
That was a horrible idea for you, liquid, like vicious liquid metal slime. Because I have 2 people with critter miss skills, and you will not be living much longer. Yep, exactly. Okay, you can go back, Hendrik.
let's do this.
I just love being able to kill those guys. And then that guy just gets crushed by an iceberg. Nice, 31,000.
Oh yeah!
Alright. Rob got thwack. Nice. Okay, Sylvano doesn't have much. Hendrik can. That should be enough to get that skill I've been eyeing on him. Serena gets 16. Okay. Get Persecutor. Then get that attack power and that crit hit chance up. Serena. Yeah, let's get Spooky Aura. Let's at least get all of the Vim skills too. Oh yeah, no, Sylvando. Well, actually, wait. How much did this need? He's 1 point off. Okay. Rab can at least get Caster Sugar. And now we get Rush of Blood. And Hendrik gets a cut above. Stun double. Okay. Yeah, we got those guys. Okay, so where does this take me? Damn, okay, that's a lot of places. Well, okay, what did I hit? What did I land on? I landed on a crap ton of experience, that's what.
Let's do this.
You have my sword.
And one of them decided to stay? Both of them decided to stay. Okay.
a short, sharp shock!
Okay. Okay. Alright. Please hit it, Hendrik. Okay. Okay, it stayed. And so the other one. Okay, thankfully they're both idiots. Nice. Alright, can I get a twofer? Okay. I at least got one of them. That's good enough.
Let's go! Kraken!
Ooh, that...
Ha! Easy.
Yeah, it sounds like you really do need another nap, Red.
Not bad.
Alright, Jade leveled up. And just Jade? Dang. Okay. Alright, yeah, we can increase our charm again. Which means we're close to Pink Typhoon. Alright, 2 pieces of treasure, huh? Oh, okay, there's one. Yay, mini medal! Alright, time to hope I get lucky from an armful again. Okay, that thing has to have like 1 hit point left. I mean, I can't tell because Eric's deals more than 1 damage, but yeah. Okay. Honestly, I just wish that Jade or Eric could get pepped up. They were getting pepped up a lot in Tickington. Okay. Alright, some Densinium. Okay, so there really was no reason to drop down from up above like I did. Because yeah, it still led to the same place. Okay, is there anything... There probably isn't anything down this tight corridor. Yeah, no, it just leads me back to that opening area. Okay, so the other chest must be hidden in that area that I can't go to right now. Oh, this is gonna drop me straight down to B4. Alright, Geronimo! Okay, it was just Eric, so that's not too bad.
Surrender your soul!
Okay. Now I'll just go back to the fizzle foil for now. Ah. Get blocked, idiot.
This is the end for you!
Oh, don't try that shit on me. I am tired of paralysis.
Another one bites the dust.
Okay! That was what I needed. Got the bandit mail. And actually, let me update my notes on equipment to get because I need to get that. I have it, and now I don't have to worry about building up like a hallelujah. So that is very good. Okay, and we actually have quite a few things to grab now. Brighton Rock, Red Eye. Okay, and another Brighton Rock. Oh yeah, and I want to pop back up to B3 because... Oh. Okay, you're new. Pandora's Box, huh?
All right!
Alright.
Eat this!
58. Not too much damage from just a base attack. But I'm worried about doing a desperate hit. And also it might start using, they might use whack or whack. Because they really like doing
This'll make
that.
your blood run cold!
Okay, it's Snub. But, okay, Rav's the only one using spells on it, so don't have to worry too much. And thank you for that crit, Jade.
And stay down.
And gotta see the skill. Nice. Okay. Don't worry about these guys. Oh, yeah, that... I think... Eric's the only one who can equip Bandit Mail. Gives... Okay, Eric isn't the only one, but... Like, I doubt it's gonna be better... Oh, it... Huh, it, like, barely is better than the Metal Slime Armor. But since it's only better by, like, 1 point... Yeah, okay, it's better by 3 points on Hendrik, so he can have it now. Okay, so first let's pop up to Area 3. 1 sparkly spot. And 1 piece of treasure. Okay. Yeah, don't want to miss this. Huh. Okay, yeah. I mean, with a large open space like this, I was kind of expecting at least, like, something to be there. Okay, some mithril ore. Okay, so chest must be in that other path that I see on the map. Right over here. Yep. Okay, an encyclopedia of expert equipment. I can make ogre shields, brigand's mitts, and titan belts. Okay, let's take a look at those. Okay, I can make an ogre shield. It'd need one thing of lamb's wool for brigand's mitts. Yeah, okay, this would be a good increase for, like, a good piece of equipment for Eric. Okay, and I already have a titan belt, so I don't need to make this. Okay, let's make this ogre shield then. Okay. Okay, I think I can get by with just normal bashes. Okay, yeah, a normal bash doubled. Okay. Okay, I think this one has the best chance of, like, getting right in the spot. Like, okay. Yeah, I don't want to risk lowering it to a +2. Lowering it to a +1, not to a +2. If I was in a position to lower it to a +2, then I could already just move on. But, alright. So, Ogre Shield. Okay, yeah, I'll equip that here. And then Hendrik can have the Metal Slime Shield. Alright. And I already got what was on B2, right? Yeah, okay. Alright. Then just fall all the way down. I don't have to worry about breaking my legs. Oh, but I definitely want that guy. Okay, inscription has been carved into the ancient stone. It looks as if it was left by the Watchers. Watchers float above world. Watch. Protect. This island is home. Here from beginning. Not just home to Watchers. Home to ore. Special ore. Ore to banish darkness. Okay. Alright, well... let's take this guy out. So, Dragooniers. Alright. Alright. Very good work, Eric.
Nice.
And very good work, Jade.
Ah, not bad at all.
Alright. I think Dragooniers are new, but... okay, they don't really give anything that I haven't already gotten. But now that I have this dragon, there are a few places I can now actually get into. I think... okay, yep. Okay, it should be... okay, yeah, right there. Alright, another Pandora's box, okay. Damn, game, you really wanted me to deal with this thing twice? Well, I'm gonna get another seed, another skill seed, so I'm okay with it. I'm also okay with getting crits like that. Yeah, dang, I was hoping I killed it. Oh, fuck, please. No, 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 no. Ow, God. Why do you get to attack 3 times after that? See, that is why I hate, like, Pandora's boxes and mimics and all that. Okay. Alright, Serena, thank God you have Kazang. Okay. Okay, so the only thing here was just that mithril ore. Alright. Back down to the bottom. And I'm gonna have to get off, like, right here, because unfortunately, yep, tiny area. But we do have a campsite. Yeah, but we don't have anyone to buy anything from. Okay. Let's all just rest then. Okay. Ooh, molten globules. Okay, another inscription from the Watchers. Island not just home to Watchers, home to ore. Special ore. Ore to banish darkness. Ore makes special weapon. Weapon to restore hope. Weapon to save all Erdrea. Well, thank you, Armful, for waiting until I finished reading that, okay? I can at least appreciate that. If nothing else, you were at least considerate. And thank you for the bone. Yeah, okay, I haven't met the Smog Bonnet's counterpart yet. Honestly, this is actually really terrifying. And I think I see a... Yep, I spy a toggle through here. Okay, no, this entire section is terrifying. Even if we don't suffer fall damage, look how high up we are and we're just sidling along a cliff face. Okay, another inscription. They came, monsters serving Dark One. Came to steal ore. Fierce battle. Watchers fought monsters. Much bloodshed. Much sacrifice. Peaceful land ruined. Now known only as battleground. Oh. Okay, 3 pieces of treasure, but there is a locked door, so the treasure's probably behind that. Oh, yeah, sparkly spots. Oh, okay, it looks like there's at least one piece of treasure that's out here. Okay, sacred styles for saintly ladies. And it has the goddess tiaras and saintess dresses. I think these guys are new. And well, if they aren't, we have a liquid metal slime, so I'm okay with this fight.
All right.
Okay, but that guy wasn't. And actually, I have no reason to keep Eric in since I just want to get Hallelujah up to, like, get the bandit mail from the armful. So, actually, yeah, I can just keep Hendrik in.
Let's go!
Victory is ours.
Okay, so that soot bonds, yeah, it was the counterpart to the smog bonnet. Okay, so that new stuff I can make. Okay, I need sparkly sap for a goddess tiara. Okay, it's new stuff for... Alright, alright. Okay. Alright, so we got a new outfit for Serena. Nice. Okay, so the other two chests must be behind that door then. Mirror stone, purple eye, green. What are you doing here? Hello there, handsome. Fancy a quick puff puff? You know, I probably shouldn't. This is a very suspicious thing. But I never want to turn down a puff puff, so sure. Right this way, sweetheart. Alright. Again, I will reiterate that this is very suspicious. But it's also so suspicious I just have to see. Are you ready? Yes. Alright then. Close your eyes and we'll get started.
Don't be nervous now. Just relax.
Oh god, it's voiced.
Oh, you're so muscly. Let me work out these knots.
I think I might have been
Does
corrupted.
that feel
Yeah,
good?
Rudd.
You'll tell me if it hurts, won't you? Okay, all done. You can open your eyes now.
Okay. Oh, wait, what? What? Huh? Oh no.
Time to take the plunge, darling. 3, 2,
Can I go back?
puff puff!
Oh no. I think I made a mistake! Oh god, the puff puff's just popping up there. How was it? Felt like heaven, right? That's why I call it the Puff Puff of Paradise. Come back whenever you want to give it another go. I'll be waiting. Puff Puff Buff. Awarded for experiencing the pleasure of the Puff Puff in all its many forms. Yeah. The game just gives you a goddamn title for that. Just like, yeah. You did that. You've got all the Puff Puffs in Erdrea. Okay, so that's the last two enemies here. White Prince just gets up and gets stabbed. and then just falls back down. Alright.
Well, that was easy.
Yeah, that's too weak to warrant anything again. Okay, got everyone. Dragon zombies and white princes. But I can get thunderballs from them, so might be useful. Okay, got an emerald and a blue eye. Ooh. Okay, so there's only like one chest back behind that door. Ooh, okay, an A-gate of evolution. That... Okay, that looks weird. I don't know what that is. Huh. Alright. Oh. Dark One attacked. Battle raged. Many fell. Precious ore lost. But some remains. One day will be needed again. Perhaps. Watchers protect last seam of ore. Protect until end. Protect until World Tree calls us home. Okay, 2 pieces of treasure on this level. Okay, I know where one of them is. Because this should be on the other side of where we first dropped down here. Yep. Ooh, nice, a chrono crystal. Oh, tick! I finally found the password, but now I'm completely lost. Where am I, and who are... Hold on a minute, you're the Luminary! My luck is turned at last. Here, listen to the password I got my hands on. Okay, and where is this gonna take me? Okay, Damdara. Via the Altar of Origins. Alright. Okay, I can ignore most of you guys because you don't really give me anything anymore. Okay, some Densinium, Thunderbolt, and the other chest. Nice. A Brain Drainer. Okay, it's... Okay. Well, it's not as good as the Ogre Shield. And probably not as good as the Metal Slime Shield. Okay, it's a bit better than the Metal Slime Shield. Okay, then... Put them... Give the Brain Trainer to Hendrik. And Serena... Yeah, Serena can equip this one. She gets... well, it's only 2 points better, and yeah, the loss in Magic Might and Magic Mending's not worth it. Okay. Alright, I was wondering what was in the other little path off of this, like the main... What would you call this section in the middle? Main stairway? Main stairwell? I mean, it's not really stairs, but it's going up. But, yeah, so this is just where the other... Where the other sparkly spot is. Ooh, more molten globules. Ah, god damn it. These guys are such a pain. No, I really like the look of the Brain Drainer shield. It looks cool. Alright. Ooh, okay, another pair of Crimson Claws. Okay, got a few sparkly spots here. Now on B7. Only one piece of treasure. Oh yeah, Overkill Machine. Thankfully I already got this guy, so I don't need to, like, fight him right now. Okay, here's a chest for this level. Ooh, a bad axe. Ooh, okay, that looks good. And it's another one that can't be upgraded. Curiouser and curiouser. Another bit of Dracolite. Okay. Erdrea was at peace, but then disaster. Dark One came. Hope turned to despair. Only Luminary can defeat him, and only with sword. Sword of precious ore. Okay. Okay, a few sparkly spots. And only one piece of treasure, huh? Well, this path looks like it goes to a different area. And this is as far up as a ramp goes. But it also looks like there are... Okay, yep. I was thinking, it looks like there are some areas that I can't reach on foot. So just had to find one of these guys. And of course, the overkilling machine came in. Alright, zap, overkilling machine. Ow. Ow. Can you stop focusing on me? I mean, I know I electrocuted the shit out of you, but this guy didn't need to focus me with that Kazam. Okay, 264, I mean... Okay, Cut Above's not bad on damage, but it definitely seems like Parallax does more. Ooh, level 50. Okay, and I think with 13... Yes, I can get dual wielding. So what's behind this? Sword Dance. Okay, that... Honestly, that seems like kind of an upgrade to Falcon Slash, so yeah, I'll aim for that next. Okay, don't want to miss this. Oh, and there's where a chest is. Ooh, brace yourself. I can make life bracers, mighty armlets, and brainy bracers, and spear braces and restoratives? Okay, I gotta take a look at these. Crosscutter Blow. Crosscutter Blow lands a swift pair of strong strikes across 2 diagonal squares. Okay, don't know how useful that would be. Okay. Life Bracer. I already have a Mighty Armlet, so I don't need to make that. A Brainy Bracer. Ooh, 20 and 20. Not bad. Spear Bracer, an MP boost. And a Restorative I already have. Well, honestly, I'll hold off on making some of these here. Just because I want to actually... Like, as soon as I finish everything I need to do here in the Battleground, then I'll probably be calling the stream there. Okay. Because it is getting close for me. Oh, yeah, it's this one down here. Like, we're already past, like, a bit past 5. Yeah. Okay, I know you guys stop that. Okay. Well, at the very least, the Battleground has been very helpful for getting me a few more materials and levels. So I might end up coming back here on Monday when I'm just gathering all the materials I need. Okay, level 5. So no materials on the floor. Just one thing here. Looks like we found our ore.
We found our special ore.
Huh? You have got to be kidding me.
Honey, are you okay?
I'm more than okay. Do you know what this is? It's orichalcum. Do you have any idea how much this stuff is worth?
I mean, it's worth enough to save the world with it.
Orichalcum. Well, well. I've read about it in books, but I've never seen it with my own eyes. Are you sure, laddie?
Am I sure, he asks? You bet I am. I steal valuable stuff for a living, remember? This is it. The rarest metal in the world. I wish Mia was here to see this.
You know, I was about to say he doesn't steal valuable stuff for a living anymore since he travels with us, but I do have him steal stuff, so he is still doing that for a living.
Fortune you could make with a lump this big.
Remember, Eric, we're saving the world with this. Okay, you did remember.
Sorry.
Good.
Got a little carried away there. Don't worry, I get it. This here ore is strictly for sword making.
Good. Alright. Rarefied orichalcum.
We're one step closer to making that sword, but we've still got a way to go. Let's hit the road.
Yep. Alright. So that's one step done. We'll still need to get the hammer from Gallopolis and then make our way to the forge in Mount Huji. And we can still get... So there's still going to be one more password in Mount Huji. And I know I can't get the ones in Puerto Valor or Gondolia. Yeah, I'm actually just wondering, like, how many... There's an enemy in Heliodor that I haven't fought? Huh. Okay, 2 in the Hado Step makes sense. I haven't really been in there much. And same for Mount Fuji. I haven't done much in Gallopolis. That'll be changing, but not right now. And there's still one in Laguna di Gondolia I haven't done. Huh. Dundrasil, well, one of these, like, the Cosmic Chimera does have a rarefied one, which makes sense. I don't know what I'm missing there, though. Then, okay, that's a rarefied monster in Algarum. The Chomp Sauvage, I'm still missing two. Arborian Highlands, missing one. Well, at least I'm good on all the way stations. Got everything in the battleground. And of course the sea is going to have some more. I mean, this one I know is a rarefied version of the Snoker. So that's going to be a pain. Yeah, and here for the Tickington ones. Yeah, although I can't really do much for the Tickington ones, because some of them I might just not have actually gotten the area where they actually show up. Okay, Reverie needs one. Got everything for the Forgotten Bass, though. That's nice. Curse King, I've only gotten 3 of them. Damn, in Starry Skies there's still more? Yeah, I guess there must be more that I could encounter. Yeah, no, there must be more that I could encounter in the Ruby Path of Doom. Yeah. Oh well. Okay. So that's... Okay, I'll go to the campsite south of Gallopolis. Again, we'll worry about that on the next big stream. After all, I've got quite a few things set up to do on Monday's stream. Because looking at this, I got a metal slime sword to make. Yeah, just need one more dragon horns. Already got the big bones for it, that's nice. Then a metal great sword. And picking up one more Maiden's Favor will be easy. Still don't know where I get firewood. Okay, Mount Fuji's got some. Or I could get some from some flamethrowers. Okay, actually, I probably should be able to get that then. The Synchro Stack, yeah, I just need Sparkly Sap. And Worm Wand will be fairly easy to do too. And yeah, don't have to make these, just have to rework them. Okay, the Goddess's Tiara. Yeah, I mean, most of these I can do, but I still need to get, like, more of the parts. And other ones I don't have to worry about making. I just have to rework them. And yeah, I need enough Silk Blossoms for both of these. Okay. And then... yeah, again, I'll save making these for Monday after I get all the other materials I need. And I don't need to make that one, because... okay, yeah, I have been going for a bit longer than I need to. But yeah, don't need to worry about this one, because I can get that for the quest, which I now have the pep power for, so I just need to have Jade get pepped up, which... yeah, who knows, I might get lucky during Monday's stream. She gets pepped up, then I can just pop over to that island, do what I need to do, and then beat them with it. Oh yeah, and I still need to find that book, which And I might be able to do it on Monday. Alright. Okay. And with that, I'll be ending today's stream. Yeah, ended up going a bit longer than usual, but I didn't want to stop, like, right in the middle of the battlefield. Honestly, I was expecting to get more done. I just really underestimated how much content I had, like, to do in the passwords. And thank you for being here, Red. Alright. Let's see, who can we raid into right now? Alright. Okay, we're gonna raid into Wheatley the Moron. Right now they're doing Pokemon Champions, and they just started their stream about 10 minutes ago. So, I'd say we're raiding in a good time. Alright. Okay, like I said earlier, my next stream will be on Monday at 5:30, and it'll be a nice material gathering and crafting stream. In Dragon Quest, obviously. Alright. Thank you for everyone who came by. And for all my fellow Americans, thank you for choosing to spend some time out of your 4th of July day with me. I really appreciate that. And I hope you all can enjoy the rest of today. If you have anything special planned with your families or just by yourselves, I hope you have fun with it. Alright. I hope everyone has a wonderful morning, noon, afternoon, evening, day, night, wherever you are, whenever you are, whatever time zone you're in. I hope you have a wonderful time of it, and I hope I'll see you again on Monday. Let's raid. Okay. And for the YouTube side of things, I'll be ending the stream here. I hope to see you guys on Monday as well. Goodbye.